that last track. That's a good song. Losing It by T-Shirts and Sweats. How are we, Chatteroony? We're booting it up. First time starting Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. Ollie Ollie World was good. Yeah, we streamed that last night. Really fun stream, actually. I dig the game. I dig it.
Mario Kart 8!
How splashy this game looks. So full of color. Saw on the VOD you tried Destiny, but it didn't click. What are you looking for in a new game, job game, besides feels good to play? Destiny is my job game, but I feel like you need to have at least one other player to play with regularity to make it really shine. I agree, Monotally. And that's the thing, is no. I don't want to play with anyone other than I play by myself. I'll play by myself. I don't want a late night game to have to be like, hey bud, you up? Log on. Let's do some dailies. So I think that's part of it. And the thing is with Destiny, gosh, this game looks sharp, dude. Thing is with Destiny is you can't escape other people. There's always other people just doing their own shit. Stealing your kills. What Mario Kart games have I played the most in my life? Probably Mario Kart DS. Number 1. I think that's Mario Kart 7? No, that would be 3DS. Okay, so is it just called Mario Kart DS then? But I played Mario Kart 7 a lot. I played Mario Kart 8 a lot on Wii U. I played it a ton. Double Dash, played a lot of in college. Wii didn't click with us as much. I didn't play a ton of Mario Kart Wii. And then 64 I hate. Super Nintendo I don't hate, but it's not very good. I had the Game Boy Advance one. I played through all of that. Yeah, there's like no Mario Kart game I haven't played except for the mobile one, Tour. Stoked to start this. Thor Mangus, thanks for being a 15-monther. If you missed the announcement this week, and the reason why we're playing Mario Kart 8 today, they announced 48 tracks for this game. None of them new. All of them will be throwback tracks to previous Mario Kart games. The thing is, like, the throwbacks can be to the 2D Mario Kart games like Super Nintendo and Game Boy Advance. So, it's not like they're all low effort, you know? And so I'm in. I'm back. I downloaded Mario Kart 8 Deluxe, which, by the way, was not on sale today. There was no sale for this. This is still a $60 game. That's me. But, hey man. There are many ways you could spend $60 worse than this. Do I have a desired track list? Is Delfino Plaza in this game? I actually don't remember. Hold on, why does Link have the exclamation point? All of these characters are new. So the thing is, on my Wii U version, I never played as Link. It's because of the Breath of the Wild skin. Oh. I see it. I never once touched him. Animal Crossing characters fit so well into Mario Kart. Honestly, so do Splatoon characters. They're good. However, we're probably going to be spending a lot of time with Drybones today. A lot of time with Lemmy. Yeah, Iggy is not my guy. It's Lemmy. The new characters to Deluxe are Lakitu, King Boo, and Toadette. Is Toadette new too? Lakitu's new, dude. I kind of like him. What about Dry Bowser? Too cool. I think I'm gonna give Lakitu a shot. What do we have here? Always check your stats. We're looking for acceleration. But we're not looking to ride a motorcycle. We like the Streetle. Are there any new carts that they added for Deluxe? Lakitu is a weird addition. They run the races. Seems like a conflict of interest. It 100% is. It 100% is. They're up to something. Okay, so that's 4 full bars of acceleration. I think we're doing the Streetle. Get those little red tires on it. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Okay, I'm a little worried about our speed being insufficient. It's been a while, dude. No, I figure we can wait on baseball. You don't open a stream with baseball. Mercedes-Benz, are they deluxe only? They were in the Wii U version. I've been playing too much Arceus. I forgot that Switch games could look good. Right? Look how good this game looks. Floppy. Take a banana. Oh, so sloppy. Okay, we got some work to do. Oh, I like how the beetle wings open up on this cart. I thought his name was pronounced Lakitu. Are you doing a Bloodworth joke? It's Lakitu, officially. What kept me away from the Switch version? Just the redundancy. Just that I had already played every single one of these tracks already. You know what I mean? I put in my time. I got my gold trophies. I got my coins. I had my cart pieces. There wasn't enough new for me to pick it up twice. Not a single new track. What percent of Mario Kart is about strategy? A big percent. So I feel like... Okay, this is new actually to Deluxe as well. Having 2 items at once. I actually don't know how to swap them. I'm going to assume it's the X button. It's not the X button. L1? Nope. Wait, does that mean I can jump with this? Nice. Right there was a bit of strategy. A tiny bit of strategy. Just using the banana to protect my butt. You can't swap. Oh. Okay. Any battle games tonight? Maybe we can do some battles. I don't love the mode, but it might be fun to see those tracks. I think they did add battle tracks. Remember to tap jump when going off ramps. Good God. Good God, chat. Please. Do I have any goals for tonight? Good question. I think I would like to... I don't know how long it takes to play through all the cups. I want to get my legs back. I want to play with it, chat at some point. We'll do some online tournaments. Or maybe just one. Kyle lost his legs, it's true. Like, is it when the 2 appears? It is. It's not when the 2 disappears, it's when it appears. Like that banana I should have held on to protect my butt. power sliding is really fun in Mario Kart 8. Alright, so when you're in anti-gravity mode like we are right now, or we were then, I'm not sure we still are, I don't think we are, you want to bump into things. You saw me in that Tanuki Mario bumping into that thing, which seems like a bad idea, but they all give you a speed boost for some reason. Shoot. It's our first blue shell of the night. We handled it well. We dumped our coins so that we could pick them up again. That thing's what I'm talking about. Gives you a little spade base. Ooh. Sloppy turn. Sloppy, sloppy, sloppy. Come on, bro. Bummer. We did not want coins. We wanted anything but. Okay, little Mario. How'd you get 2 items? When did you pick up that second one? When did you pick it up? Show me. Show me when you picked that up. Yeah, right. He was stashing reds. Tanuki Mario was stashing reds. Mad chart. Yeah, I gotta show chat the mad meter in case you missed yesterday's stream. If I was Nintendo, would I be concerned that Disney's new free-to-play kart racing game could potentially be a Mario Kart killer? I would have no concern. I would have no concern. You can't kill a cart. Yeah, I mean, like, I think that game can even be a success. That game can find a spot. Okay, so it's not just as the 2 appears. I was too early that time. We gotta get that timing back, dude. Look at this a-hole. My bad. I was way too concerned. Oh, come on. I was way too concerned about that Mario. Missed the banana right in front of my face. Gotta be honest with you, I don't get a bomb too. Oh, that was so slick, Lakitu. Actually, let's do it. Drop the bomb. The bomb is a kind of bad utility. It's not going to save your butt from a red shell. This is the Wreck-It Ralph level. We can handle those. Whatever, game. Oh, no. That was bad. Throw us as many blue shells as you're gonna, you know? We can handle them. We're ready for them. Scrooge McDuck is paid costume for Donald's? I'd buy it. 150cc. 200 is a little intense for me, honestly. Yeah, right. When did you pick it up? Oh! I tried. I wasn't fast enough. So the speaker, I would have been able to repel that red shell. Get off of me. Oh, we really messed up that Toadette. She got third because of that. Did you see Chocobo GP has a battle pass? Yes. Yeah, it actually makes me excited about the game. I liked the battle pass for Crash Team Racing. I never got too deep into it, but I liked the concept. And I liked that it kept Crash Team Racing alive for a minute. Yeah, I'd be happy to put in time to unlock Cloud in a battle pass. Oh, okay. I guess a huge difference, though, is that you can probably spend US dollars on the Chocobo GP Battle Pass, right? There we go. Whereas... Crash Team Racing, you couldn't spend any money on it if you wanted to. Oof, the bitrate. Is it just, it's just compressed, looks super chunky. I do have it on performance mode too. OBS. My bad. That was me reading chat. Yeah, I wonder if it'd be worth it to switch to quality mode. On the nerves about that bomb. Hey, hey. Bye. Cool. This is why I love acceleration. Is there's so many times you're just gonna get hit in Mario Kart, and there's nothing you can do about it. That lightning was just gonna get us. We need to stop getting coins as much as we do. The game's just really feeding us coins a lot. And my butt is unprotected. Like that, bro. Come on, man. Okay, hold on. Chat's got the exclusive characters to 8 Deluxe. The speaker worked. The speaker worked. All right. King Boo, Dry Bones, Bowser Jr., Inkling Boy, Inkling Girl, and Gold Mario. Those are all exclusive to Deluxe. Wow. I didn't know that. Yeah, okay. That makes sense. So when I played Wii U, my character was definitely that weird little... Not Iggy or Izzy, but the other one. And then, I guess, we gotta give Dry Bones a shot. Do I think Mario Kart 8 DLC will hurt Chocobo GP? Both come out in March. Yes. Yeah, I think it'd be fair for Chocobo GP to be sweating in continued Mario Kart enthusiasm, honestly. Yeah, Lemmy. Lemmy's a cool guy. Triple stars, baby. Triple stars. We love triple stars. Alright, yeah, let's give Dry Bones a shot. I think we know exactly what it's gonna be like. They added Bowser Jr., huh? Junior? Hate Bowser Jr. I hate him so much. I have no love for that creature. That's nice. I might stick with the beetle for now. Obviously, we could use a little bit of speed. Let's do it. Okay. We're going with the sneaker. Mucho's bed falling off? Ooh, yeah, it doesn't look... Good looking out, chat. You get Gold Mario if you're 3-star all the cups at 150, right? I think that's what that was. Yeah. I'm pretty sure I had, like, everything unlocked. I may have been missing one gold part. Nasty, brother. The mole bump counts as a hill. Counts as a ramp. Sure, hit me. One of my favorite musical tracks in this game. They went all in for this one. Feels like, you know, we're about to watch a farm wedding happen. Farm wedding? Yeah. A wedding on the farm. Okay, so the coins you collect are banked, even if you go over 10, which is why I wanted to spend those coins at the end there. Unfortunately, spending those coins necessitated me also throwing the green shell, which I guess I should have thrown behind me. Should have thrown it behind me. This is a really good intro, isn't it? Watching the ramp come up. I think there is a discussion to be had, chat. So Mario Kart 8 is obviously, like, it is its own crazy evergreen thing. It still sells like crazy, it just doesn't die. They got me to spend 60 bucks on it today. However, I feel, though, as though part of the initiative, part of the reason they're making DLC for it, is to add value to Nintendo Switch Online plus Expansion Pass. And so I wonder if there might be other older Switch games that are given the second life of DLC just to add value to this dumb service that has no value currently. Mario Odyssey? That'd get me stoked. ARMS, can you imagine? God, that'd be sick. I heard a blue shell. Oh my god. That just sucked. Ooh, okay. Something about that didn't suck, and we did not receive any impact from the blue shell. You bet Breath of the Wild 2 will have a season pass attached to it. Yeah, I think it is fair to assume that future games will be thinking about it. How do we add Nintendo Switch Online value to this game? Just Switch Sports. You're still just buying the DLC. Me too. I wonder, like, they'd have to add so much value. You know what I mean? How do they make Nintendo Switch Online plus expansion pass? How do they get me to give them money every 6 months? And they haven't done it yet. You excited about Klonoa coming back? A little bit. I feel like it's a good franchise to keep re-releasing. My personal interest isn't super high. The sub is for 1 year, not 6 months. Okay. Yeah. How do they get me to do that? How do they convince me it has the same value as Amazon Prime? Ooh! You snaky turtle. Will I play Disney Kart with Jones? Jones isn't very good at, like, driving. Ooh! I really thought I had him. Add Game Boy? Game Boy would do something for me. Oh my gosh! So I threw a red shell at that guy, right? And these dumb fireballs from behind us hit the red shell. Okay. That's collusion. Favorite beach track? Yours? I guess I like the one that came from 64 that's got that weird shortcut through a cave. A little more than this one. Here it comes. Keep doing it. Keep doing it. We're gonna keep winning races. Keep hitting me with blue shells. Is Daisy Cruiser in this game? That's another track I'd love to play again. Floppy. Not yet. Cool. That's a lock. You're doing 48 tracks and Daisy Cruiser isn't one of them? Uh-oh. Waluigi Pinball is a really nice track. Maple Freeway, big time. Excuse me, Maple Treeway. Which is like the Donkey Kong one, right? Like you ride a cannon to the top. Would I sub for GameCube or GBA games? GameCube, probably no. I pretty much played every GameCube game I would ever want to play. GBA, maybe. Game Boy, maybe, yeah. I think it'd be really cool to have those games on a Switch. Cubivore? I don't want to play Cubivore. I don't want to play that. It's too weird. You think it'd probably be a good stream. Okay, so one thing, I feel like we gotta wait a long time for our sparks to turn orange. Oh. Damn, look at him go on his little tricycle. Tricycle. I know how I said it. Should have dropped the banana there, you're so right. I need the double butt protection though, dude. Yeah, I wonder if this is how you play, is you don't go for oranges, you just stick with your blues. Nope, not like that. Blue shell's coming, huh? No. Okay. I thought I heard the whiff of a blue shell. Ooh, nice. Would I play with tilt controls? No. Not even if you like showed me a scientific article about how it's better. That it gives you more speed. That was just, I don't know, man, I don't know. I just drove straight into that one. Not a lot of coins on this track, huh? Yeah, there they are. Got it. Iris coins, fun. Yeah, there's your blue shell. Go, 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 go. Oof. Close. Very close, very close, very close. We might not get triple stars. These Mario tracks make me wish there was an adventure game to explore these locations. I always felt that way. Until I played Super Mario Odyssey. And my wishes were fulfilled. Three stars! Okay, okay, okay. Okay, baby. Show me 3 stars. T-Beaks, was I eventually getting it there? Are you meant to just chain together blue power slides? That's very cool. We gotta give him a spin. I think Paipu's good. Yeah, dude. It's great. 60 points gets you 3 stars. It does not. It does not. You can win every race and still not get 3 stars. At least that's how it used to be. Will I rank the Koopalings? Yeah, that'd be easy for me. You go for purples when you can. Okay. All right. I think I got 1 purple all night long, and it was on that last race. It's always been 3 stars means win all races? God, I have such a weird memory of, like, having to demolish my opponents to get the 3 stars. That's purple, baby. Purple boost. I feel like MKDS was the one where it wasn't automatic. That would make sense. That's the one I played the most. I got pretty beastly with Mario Kart DS. I was an absolute snaker. Thanks for the lightning. I actually think we're like activating purple earlier with this cart than we were with the last one. Might be my imagination though. They stole my butt protection. thought he was Dry Bones. We're moving around. We're checking out the roster. We're seeing what we have. They made some new additions. It's worth checking them out. We will not be previewing Baby Bowser. That will not be part of the checking out period. So cool, dude. This upside down Toad level. Yeah, this game is just solid, bro. Just a solid game, man. It's just fun to play. Good God. Do you think there's a chance they throw in some new characters with the maps? I'm hoping so. I'm hoping so. I think what would discourage me from thinking about that is like it's already a pre-orderable item on the eShop right now. And so I feel like if there were characters coming, they would use it to sell the $25 package. So I don't know about new characters. Add Birdo. It's downright disrespectful that Birdo is not in this game. You wonder if there are any new tracks at all? I doubt that as well. It's pretty clear in their marketing terms anyway. That's like 48 classic tracks. And they show you the boxes of all the previous games, you know? It seems there's no intent to add new ones, which is fine. Hey, this game's old. Save your new stuff for the new stuff. It reminds me of the life of Street Fighter V, which I swore was over when they released Seth. I think I said so on the podcast, Easy Eyes podcast. So is this track called Delfino Plaza? It's just not the same. I love Delfino Plaza. This one doesn't light me up the same. It's called Toad Harbor. Okay, cool. No, I don't know. Okay, so like, let's say I had to do a delayed input this week, or after the Nintendo Direct. I don't know if I have an angle. I don't know what I would cover, honestly. Maybe kind of what we're talking about is DLC adding life to this ancient game. The idea of adding value to an online service is kind of interesting to me. Yeah. So you see a lot of articles, right, about how like Hulu, Netflix, HBO Max are just having a hard time retaining people who drop between shows. Oh, Boba Fett's over? Okay, I'm gonna cancel my subscription. So it's not always just about having like this crazy back library, but like always a new thing to look forward to. Ah, I didn't spend those coins. I missed spending the coins. That's on me. Arsqueef says, I got a commission this week from someone who found me through the delayed input intro. That is so sick. That's awesome. I didn't even put your website in the credits. It just says Arsqueef. That can mean anything to most people. Unique name, probably easy to Google, right? Credits work, people. That's cool. I'm really happy to hear that, Arsqueef. You can get little mini jumps off of the waving carpet. Oh, you know what? I steered away from Bowser Jr. there. That's on me. Should have pressured him. Yeah, go ahead. Poor. Good air on that. Boo. All right, we need to stop getting coins, though. We need to protect our butt. Yeah, we talked about the Waddle Dee stuff from John Cartwright yesterday. I think it's kind of cool. Yeah. Well, if you keep giving me coins, I can't protect my butt. Please. Waddle Dee? So there was a Twitter account called Waddle Dee Knows or something like that. That popped up like a day after the Nintendo Direct and said, look how much stuff I tweeted about before the Direct that I got right. Oh my god, enough. I wonder if I should have hit the brakes right in front of that box. No, we still got the reward from the box. True. But the method was simply tweeting a lot of stuff on a brand new account and then just deleting the things that didn't come true. I do wonder if he wished that more, or was thinking that more websites would pick it up. The whole gimmick actually didn't last that long. I think people kind of figured it out pretty fast. Watch the video? I'm not watching that video. You watch it and explain it to me. You watch it. He actually got frustrated the media outlet picked it up. But, like, no, he didn't. That's what I'm saying, Mash Bangers. That's what I'm saying is no, he didn't. What I'm saying is he would have loved it if Kotaku picked it up. You don't do something like that and then expect everybody to be properly skeptical about it. Then what is your video? Hey, I made this thing and nobody believed me, so I put a lot of time and effort into it, so it's good. Now I'm actually happy. I'm happy nobody believed me, so cool week for me. No, for sure. You want to raise a stir. You want to make a point. Oh, no. Come on. Oh. Okay. Yeah, okay, enough with these. Bad lap for the good King Boo. Is it the good King Mog in FF14? Is that what they call him? Who assumes everyone is conniving as I am? Chat, why would you set that up? The whole bait. Why would you go through the process? If not to make a statement. If not to make a video afterward. Yeah, get a power slide before that ramp. 200cc mirror mode. It's one or the other. Right? You can't do both. But here we are. I'm getting my fanny spanked a little bit. Okay, so let's try power sliding already. Don't hit me, don't hit me, don't hit me, don't hit me, don't hit me. Okay, bro. Yeah, I actually don't like mirror mode. It's never a treat to me to unlock a mirror mode. Maybe he wanted to see how long it would take for some places to figure out on their own that he was fake, then nobody did. Plenty of people did figure out that it was fake. Kyle, do you say fanny ironically? No, I just generally mean like butt. In the US, fanny is butt. You're tushy. Hello, Shabello. Thanks for gifting a sub. Yeah, we could try Isabel. Ooh, I do like the B-Dasher. Dumper. Yeah. Hako, thanks for being a 20-monther. Digimon is having their own day full of announcements at the end of the month. I don't think it'll be tight like a Nintendo Direct, but Survive will likely get its return. Okay. Taco, I swore that already happened. I've seen the logo for this event. It pleases me that there's still Digimon news to come. You know what? This one is straight up worse than the one that's on DS. I think it's the same, brother. It's not the same. It's not the same in vibe-wise. Okay. Yeah, you know what? It had the stuff from 3. It's the same day as Pokemon Day? Digimon Day is the same day as Pokemon Day. You know what, though? You know what, though? Digimon Day is going to have better announcements than Pokemon Day. Pokemon's going to act like they're doing us a treat and bring in Pokemon Sleep back. No! No! Oh, that's trash. That's trash, that's trash, that's trash. That's trash, that's trash. Just checked. Digimon Con is the day before Pokemon Day. Nice. Now Pokemon's gonna look like shit. Oh no, come on, brother. You're gonna do 2 of those on me? That's okay. That's okay. No! Wee! Okay, alright. It's actually gonna be hard to win now. This is the end of the track. These are not good third place items. Oh my god. That was real bad. That was bad. Nodding Penguin, thanks me to 4 month or go fast, bud. I tried. Okay. All right. Pretty close to genuinely peeved. Pretty close. Pretty close there. We would have won. We would have done okay, but there was that green shell that just bopped off, reflected, and just hit me straight in the face from behind. That was rough. Any new Mountain Dews? Yeah, I tried the raspberry one this week. Didn't love it. I didn't love it, but I'm going to continue to purchase it. Okay, I feel like a good racer who's not on tilt would have saved that red shell to protect their butt. However, I'm like on tilt. I was cranky, and I wanted to hurt that other kart driver. That's why we should have. That's why I should have protected my butt right there. Oops. Did not mean to throw that banana. We're gonna get hit by another red shell. Oh, there it is too. You're predictable, game. We're not surprised by that. You have no other way to hit me. Is the squid power gone? I feel like we haven't been inked. Maybe we haven't, I just don't notice it. Blooper is here, okay. Not in some levels? What does that mean? There's some tracks they legit won't spawn the blooper? You've been inked 3 or 4 times already, wow. Yeah, I guess I just kind of go unfazed. Yeah. Yeah. There's that damn ink. Like, you know what? Ink me all day. I'll take it. I'll take it. Ink me all day. No problem. Did they already add the DLC? The DLC's not coming until March. Late March, I think. Okay, so here's some Mario Kart Tour exclusive characters they could bring over. Peachette, Pauline, Hammer Ice Fire Boomerang Bros, Monty Mole, Dixie Kong, Nabbit, King Bob-omb, Captain Toad, Kamek, Charge and Chuck. Any of those characters would be fun. Those would be some fun additions. Okay, where do we use our mushroom on this level? There's a good spot for it. Okay. You're rude. You're so rude. I wish you could swap your items. I wonder if that would just, like, add some complexity they didn't want to do. There's where we use the mushroom, right there. And that little boy just did it. Ooh, a little too tight there, Isabel. A little too tight. Mm-hmm. Lightning me all day, dude. I have acceleration. So we're getting 0 purples now. It seemed like being a big boss boo was the key to getting purple power slides. That was nice, dude. Crazed. Thanks for being a 21-monther. Tread the gnar, bro. Oh my gosh, you're trash. Oh, you're trash. Okay. All right, game. Okay. Good race. Good race, bro. Good race, bro. I don't want it. I think it looks stupid. I don't desire this. Can't get past the second track on this cup. Do you quit when you reach mad? No. I'm much more likely to quit when I'm not mad than when I'm mad. Historically, anger just makes me more motivated to defeat a video game. I hate you. Ooh. I got too close. I got too close. Floppy. Go ahead. I got butt insurance. Okay, so I wonder on a straightaway like that. If I should be power sliding. We might need a different cart. This one doesn't spark up fast enough. I love the acceleration, obviously. But we need to be basting, bud. Is there a meta cart? There has to be. This Mario Kart feels like it's missing something mechanically to you. Interesting. God, that's why I gotta go for doubles every time. I simply can't afford to hit these singles because they're just gonna give me coins. Like that. We cannot leave our butt unguarded, dude. Heavy characters are the meta? No. Double Dash had great mechanics. That's your favorite? What mechanics did Double Dash have that this is missing? The super attacks? Morton is the meta? No, chat. We'll try Morton next time. Woojack, thanks for being a 21-monther. Double characters is not a mechanic. Double characters sucks. You would think the strategy would be like, oh, okay, so you put a heavy and a light racer in the same cart, and then your physics will be different. So on different parts of the track, you can switch characters to have better steering. But it really just becomes have two little ones. Just have two little ones. And their power is super mushroom. You're good. Where's triple dash? Where is it? Gosh, yeah, it's just fun to play this game, dude. Little curvy there, it's just so fun to play those curves. Play those curves. Eee, little slippery. The ink got me, dude. The ink got me. Ooh, sloppy, sloppy, sloppy. Blue shell's coming, dude. This race is almost over and the blue shell is coming. Guess not. Okay. No blue shell, you can't compete. What's going on, game? How are you going to compete without the blue shell? How are you going to compete? You can't stop me. Kirby from Mario Kart 9. Kirby would fit in, man. Kirby would really fit in. Well, no. The truth is, Kirby's feet are simply incompatible with these vehicles. He'd have to sprout legs. Boo doesn't need to? How does Toad do it? We gotta look at Toad's legs. Toad has no legs too, right? Just body and feet? Yeah, we gotta see how he does it. It's fun, dude. Eh. Oh, no, 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 no. Way off course there. Way off course. Easy, bro. It's fun that there's a sucky lightning version of every song in the game. Lord Bowser. Did you see that? On the rankings? Bowser was listed as Lord Bowser. That's cool. Ah. Eh. Okay, so one thing I had wrong is when you get blue shelled, it does not take your items. So it does make sense to hold on to your coins to just use them immediately after you get shelled. Okay. This game is desperate, bro. Pathetic. Wants the win so bad. They'll do anything. You're embarrassing yourself. Jabo, thanks for being in the 9-monther. Lightning UNC items. Blue shell lets them be. Okay, cool. Nothing exemplifies current era Nintendo than their tentpole game is DLC of an 8-year-old game with tracks that are 2 decades old. Not gonna lie, still want it. Yeah, this track is really good. This was a good one to bring back. I think that's the dream, though. Everybody wants a GTA 5. Oh, yep. Missed a shortcut there. I think there's a tricky one here too, right? No. Okay. It's here. Here's where it is. Isabel, nice. Kinda. Good save, but not nice. Not saving time there. You damn boo. You're gonna give me a coin too, aren't you? So you can pelt my butt right now. Ooh! Rough. This track's really cool. It's pretty awesome. You go through this floating banana temple. Ooh, not enough space on that one. That's what I'm saying, Chad. They, like, gotta get back in shape. Okay, you damn game. See, right there is why you should have, where and why you should have gone for a double. I know. We got lucky. I got a banana. If there's a blue shell that hits us right here, it's over. Didn't get it right the whole time. All 3 laps, I never got it right. Ulf himself, thanks for being a 21-monther. Oh, Easy Eyes Raiders. Hey. Playing Mario Kart because I'm so excited about the new DLC. Trying to get good at the game again. So when the DLC does drop, I'm a pro again. Back in shape. You know, just going for some light jogs. As we try to get back into tournament shape. You could spin the trophy on the Wii U version? I don't think I even knew that. Morton is a meta. Oh. And I bet you love those tires too, don't you, Morton? Let's go back a sec. Toad, where are you? Okay, his feet do not touch those pedals. It doesn't happen. They simply never touch. Babies? I mean, I'm more inclined to think that Luigi could possibly touch those pedals, but no, the babies don't touch the pedals either. Kirby can fit. Kirby can fit. Roy. right, let's do one more cup, and then we'll take a break. Yeah, I don't have a problem with Boo touching a steering wheel. He already floats. Boo is already a dead man who's alive suddenly, you know? Turbo Chicken Man, thanks for being a 21-monther. He play, he talk, he giggle, he rage. We bet. Is 21 the new 20? Are you the first 21-monther? You can spin the trophy in handheld mode. That's cool to know. Okay. Don't use it for war. Use it for defense. Okay. This is a nice track, dude. Come on! He did not want to take that shell. He wouldn't take it. Oh, he'll take it. Oh! Janice was the first 21-monther to sneak in. Sorry I missed it, Janice. Or did I call it out and not really realize what that meant? Oh, you rotten game. Thank you, Lakitu. Oh, yeah, there'll definitely be a baseball later. Thanks, Gargachan, for being a 4-monther. I did call it out and it just didn't register. My bad. Oh my gosh, I think I hear a blue shell. I think you heard an airplane. I think you're right. Still not getting perps. We might have to switch up our cart. It was the sneaker we were getting perps in. I think this one's just a bit too light. That loser Dry Bones trying to hit me with a red shell. You could see that coming for 48 minutes. No, 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 no. Question: do we use it for war? We do. Wahoo! This looks clean. Hell yeah. Joetown, thanks for being a 21-monther. How does this game look so good? I wonder it myself. I wonder. What's going on here that is not happening in other Switch titles? You miss N64 giving you the exact times at the end? I guess that would give the illusion of this being a legitimate competition when it is not. This is a farce. And they know it. Single player is just about destroying you. They pick one or two racers to be the good ones. And everyone else is just there to lightning bolt you and blue shell you from the back. Alright, you can do this and then this and then this. My bad. You can do like non-stop tricks off that spine. Woo. Oh no. If you keep giving me no. So we hit the brakes there to also hit the person who's in second. Who's like, oh yeah, I'm gonna pass you. Blue shell's coming, I'm gonna pass you. And then I said, no, take this with me. What did you hit me with? I didn't even see it. Oh, you are misbehaving, game. I don't know what happened to my banana. Any expectations for the Disney kart racer? No. I expect like it to get annoying. From what I've read about it, which is just more dumb stuff on Reddit, no. No. You will actually like level up abilities overall, like outside of matches. So it's like I have leveled up green shells a bunch, so when I'm playing a race, my green shells are gonna be stronger than your green shells. Because I put the time in and level those up. Or because I bought the damn crystals. Because this is free to play. And so, like, items are necessary for a kart racing game, it turns out. It turns out they're actually not fun without items. But, that kind of mechanic, I think, can be a little hairy. Okay. Man, they're actually making us fight for these. 150s, man. Sounds like Avengers? Oh, why would you... It's a whole different thing, okay? Because when we're playing Avengers, I'm on your team. We're together. I gotta tell you something, chat. Part of the reason I became so, disillusioned with Avengers is I did the Elite Raid. I got in. And it like... The game mode is like crashing every time I try to join it for a long time. So this was a big deal even to be able to play it. And we were getting through it, you know what I mean? Like the spider boss was kind of tough, but like we did it. We got it. Then that annoying part where you have to like there's the giant cylinder. Right? And you have to use teamwork to be like, okay, somebody's on the bottom calling out the shapes that you gotta smack on the top. It's cool. Like, okay, smack the fish. Okay? And then once they smack the fish on the top, this fish symbol, excuse me, once they attack that, you know what, we were just doing too well. The game couldn't handle it. We're doing too well. I understand. Kyle, I know. That was pure hatred. That went super fast. And I got on mic and I'm like, I've never done that fast. That was so good. Good job, team. Then we do the first phase of the claw boss fight. And okay, it's tricky, you know what I mean? Until his eyeball comes down and you can finally do damage to him. And he dies instantaneously. And then we're like, what? How did that happen? And then we get to the final phase of the claw boss fight, and he dies in one hit. Turns out, chat, I was in a lobby with a cheater. I was in a lobby with somebody who hacked their stats and was able to kill any boss in one hit. Except for maybe the spider. Maybe with the spider they were trying to be cool at the beginning of the raid. Maybe they just didn't want me to bail early. But the first and only time I've done the Elite Raid was with this nasty cheater who had crazy maxed out stats. Was it an Iron Man? I actually don't know which teammate it was who was cheating. There was only one person on mic and I couldn't understand what he was mumbling about. And then I was the one who had to call out the 3, 2, 1 to press the button at the same time. So there was some mumbler who was also confused about what was happening, and then 2 silent players, one of which was cheating. Turn yourself in? No. No, no, no. No. I kept the loot. Jake Monkey, thanks for being a 21-monther. Happy weekend. And I got on mic to praise them. I know. God. Blood loot. Well, actually, I only used it to level up the loot I already have beyond its power level. So technically that loot doesn't exist anymore, but it is infused into the loot that I own. Blood loot infusion, dude. I couldn't throw it away. Well, I could throw it away. It would set me back hours. It would take tens of hours to get loot back to what is, you know, the stuff that I have in that game. Ooh, that's not gonna work. You're a heavy guy. This is a good course. I think you can skip that corner. Don't forget to practice 200cc. I don't want to practice it, no. No. We can maybe do one. But 200cc just makes me miserable. Whereas this is fun. You know what I mean? The computer's nasty. We're just, you know, power sliding around, having a good time. You can't do this on 200cc. You can't do what I'm doing right there. It's too nasty. Bring it on. Try me. $200cc requires brakes. Yeah, that's true. I'm almost never hitting the brakes. Gosh, this is such a good track. Every rally track is just a winner. So the reason I dropped those bananas is I don't like having a 30% chance of getting my butt smacked. Wow, look at this, dude. Quick. Oh, just in time, buddy. Thank you. Okay. The heroic finale wasn't quite as heroic as I would have liked, but we'll take it. How do I feel about SSX Blur on the Wii? I think it's the only, at this point, I think that's the only SSX game I haven't tried. Such a good track, dude. I love that. You get dropped out of a plane and then you're down here where everybody's celebrating. And I can see why you thought of SSX during this one. Yeah, it is like an SSX stage. The winners waving, the losers just tragically crying in their cars. It's so nice, dude. Snow on the treads. Yeah. You get sand on them in the sandy levels. It's cool. I'm not opposed to trying SSX Blur on the Wii. I think we're going to have to do it at some point. I'm not excited about the motion controls. All these damn blue shells. These are your highlights? You just love these blue shells? Where's me in the highlights? Show me doing something cool. There we go. What a star. So you're saying that's 3 stars no matter what? Thoughts on the recent Need for Speed games? I played the Vegas one. And I did not like it. That was not a thrill for me. Am I excited about skiing in Blur? No. SSX is about snowboarding. Skiers are dorks and are not invited. Double checked online. Apparently 60 points, 3 stars no matter what. That's good to know. That's cool. That felt like a personal attack. I love skiing. Didn't you play the ski one? Yeah, I guess On Tour did skiing as well, didn't it? But yeah, I don't want to see skis in an SSX game. I don't want to see it. What kind of ridiculous sport requires you to walk around with 2 poles? Mucho's up. Hiking. Billiards. Whoa, brother. Whoa, brother. He's got a taste for cables that makes me uncomfortable. It's growing. He's developing a taste for cables. You can't do that, dude. Look at him. Look at he's just licking his chops looking at these cables. And he's just like looking for more. It's about to be break time, bro. He wants to digivolve. I think so. He's looking for XP. It's either Ramona or the cables. You're right. He was leaving Ramona alone just then. Can I wrap my cables in something to protect him? I have more cables in this office than hairs on my head. Imagine asking me to like wrap all of the hairs on my head in something protective. All right. I'll do what I can. Electric hair, dude. I am electric hair, dude. I've wrapped up every hair. I used nano machines to do the task. Just to be clear, we're like upside of flustered right now. We're feeling good. We're feeling good. Pokemon stream still on Mondays? Absolutely, Joe Beezer. Can't wait. Looking forward to it. All right, so let's take a quick break. When do we do baseball? You know what? It's still too early in the night for baseball. It's still too early. So we'll do more Mario Kart. Maybe we set up a tournament, though. When am I playing Sifu? Never. That's a never game. Got a little spray bottle of water with a hint of lavender for my little dude. Couple sprays and he got it quick. What not to touch. That's a good tip. Now, what is liquid lavender? What even is that? Sifu has baby mode now? Yeah, I think the design of Sifu is actually pretty interesting, but still, it doesn't look like a fun thing for me to play. Based off it, you know. The kinds of things I like to do. There's no jump button. Is your league impacted by the baseball labor lockout? No. I kind of get the impression that, like, the Super Ultra League, the players play for peanuts. I don't know. I get the impression that, like, they don't get paid that much. Maybe there's some lore to refute this. Maybe they should go on strike. You tried completely ignoring Mucho when he bites cables. Maybe he's doing it for looking for an action or attention. That's a good theory, too. Because it does seem to be a thing he just does when I'm around. That's why the BBs are so dominant, there's no salary cap. So you're saying that, like... So probably, like... J-Dream, they don't make a lot of money, but you think that the BB Kings, they're making those 20+ million per season. That would make sense. That would explain why there's just one extremely good team. All right, anyway, chat, let's take a quick break, and we'll be right back.
If I leave tonight, we find the remedy, or would you stay with me now till the morning light? Before you turn away, I just want you to know that I didn't throw your stuff away. Before you make up your mind that I'm nowhere to find, I'm standing right here. I know that I told you we're over, I swear that I'm sober, just listen, I miss you. And I know that I said all these things, but now when you're with her, I can see that you miss me. Would you stay till the morning light, or would you follow me, or would you let it be? If I leave tonight, we could do this right, we'll find the remedy, or would you stay with me now till the morning light? Till the morning light, till the morning light, till the morning light, yeah. Till the morning light, till the morning light, till the morning light, yeah. Maybe I'm just too weak, maybe I'm just afraid of being alone. Well, I don't care, 'cause right now I feel the love that we said we would burn. Oh, I know that you feel it too. I know that I told you we're over, I swear that I'm sober, just listen, I miss you. And I know that I said all these things, but now when you're with her, I can see that you miss me. Would you stay till the morning light, or would you follow me, or would you let it be? If I leave tonight, we could do this right, we'll find the remedy, or would you stay with me now till the morning light? Stay till the morning light, or would you follow me, or would you let it be? If I leave tonight, we could do this right, we'll find the remedy, or would you stay with me now till the morning light? Would you stay till the morning light, or would you follow me?
Would you stay? Headshot. Headshot. Would you like to play online? What's the best cup? I feel like, I can't tell you right now. We'd have to play more. I feel like, the DLC cups are probably super solid. Create a tournament. Yes! Yes! Choose an icon. Enter a name for your tournament. Chat's Championship. 150cc, no teams, normal items. What are your options here? Frantic? No items or coins. Whoa. No items? Wow, you get a lot of options there. That's pretty fun. No comm. All vehicles. Smart steering. Okay. No, not weekly. One time. One time. Fixed period. Yep. Start date. Right about now. Uh-huh. Start time. That time has already passed, so we'll allow it. Yep. Okay. Race count. 8 races? Sure. Don't shuffle. Shuffle? Should we shuffle? Blue shells only is pure chaos. Any way of incorporating bets here? No. I checked in with Twitch and they actually say you can't. 15-minute tournament. Okay, cool. Okay. No, that time has not happened yet. There we go. It's a different day. It's a new day. Okay, there we go, chat. Chat's championship, 1556, 6583, 2491. NOA Battlethon. Mario versus Luigi. Girls versus boys. No items, just skill. Cool. Whereabouts? 613 monther. May I recommend an anime? It's called Ranking of Kings. We actually started talking about that yesterday, and it led to me ranking the top 10 anime series of all time. Of Rivia, thanks for the 19 monther. Lola Bunny picks. Oh, of Rivia, I'm sorry. I think you meant to search for that phrase in some sort of search engine. This is Twitch. This is Twitch chat. You're on Twitch right now. Oops. No, that's okay. That's okay. That's okay. That was not whereabouts sub message. Did I read it wrong? Hey, Bossman, my dad works at Twitch, and he said it'd be bets are okay. Oh, yeah, you probably weren't specific about bets in particular being about Mario Kart 8 Deluxe right now. You probably had to check in about the whole thing. Who's the dork in the Link Jeep? What is that Kirby car? I haven't seen this. Oh, it's because you're a me. That's cool. What happened to my banana? I don't. Oh, the banana was the cycling banana. That's gotten me twice. Got it. Save it. Save it. Save it. There we go. What? Oh, I accidentally drafted and got like a little speed boost there. Okay. Shoot, I missed it. Damn. I tried to boost away from the red shell. Oh, come on, bro. Okay, that's okay. That's okay. That's okay. See a tie. I mean, I hit that banana. That banana was there that whole time. My only way to dodge chat is to take that shortcut that chat's not brave enough to take. That's all I can do. Turbo boosting, I can't keep away from them. I got no items from that. Yeah, that dumb blue-haired Koopa got it. Damn. That dumb blue-haired Koopa is really bugging me. Tie. We haven't hit it all night, bro. We haven't hit that all night. That was rough. Shabello, thanks for gifting a gift sub. Mad meter's not too high. I think that was really just a bad race on my behalf. What a shame. Yeah, I'm going to destroy you on SNES Rainbow Road, bro. Ooh, we're all picking it. There's one weirdo who is into the icy level. No, there's two weirdos who are into the icy level. And honestly, only 3 weirdos who want to do Rainbow Road. You win, you dumb weirdo. We're doing the icy level. You saw 3 tracks and you're like, I can't wait to run into that ice. Is T-Beaks playing? So it's a tournament that I think any number of people can play, but I don't know if T-Beaks is within this 10. Trap pick. It's a trap pick. Pretty crazy it has your name and your me, huh? So online in this game is actually pretty nice. In terms of it actually being kind of balanced in. There's more war happening. There's more battling happening. It's not everybody versus you, it's everybody versus everybody. It kind of makes for a way more interesting race. So Tetris won the last race. I think it makes sense to follow that path. And it seemed like by a wide margin too, didn't it? Nice try, Konato. That was super unnecessary. Stupid Link. Okay, so I think you go underwater the first time, but I think you don't here. Stop throwing red shells at me! They're all gonna fail! Desperate chat. Akity Akity, I'm not actually gonna throw this at you unless we're like at the end of the race. I think I gotta protect my butt. You got a banana anyway. We're cool. You and I are cool. I'm taking the bottom route though. See you topside, buddy. You dumb ghost. Decent race, decent race. So it actually looked like going bottom and going topside like evened out at the end of that last one. I feel like I finished that just as far behind as I was Ikity Akity before we split paths. We haven't played Yoshi Circuit yet tonight. That's an iconic track. I got second place, baby? No, that was me who got second place. Oh, unless you're in the tournament and some other crew. Got you, got you, got you. C-tier iconic. No, it's a good course. It's a good course. It's a good course. Look at these kings. Yeah, must be nice. Wonder what it's like to be a something maker. I wonder what it's like to be a rainmaker? What's he say? Chat, you love Matchbox 20. Help me out here. Ooh. Okay, so Tetris turns out is not cool. Did you see what I saw? Using your red shell in second place to take out first place, to me, is not chill. That was not chill, Tetris. And I think you're going to suffer for that. Go big or go home. Yeah, if you're not toxic, you're last. Oh, shoot, that works differently than I thought it works. Yeah. Yep. Hey, we got that dumb blue-haired Koopa. So for some reason, I thought Piranha Plant was like auto-steer, like a bullet built. Which is why I went straight into the side of the wall there. Bro! Save one of these. Okay. This is a once-a-night opportunity right here, chat. Nice. Oh, no. A little too fast. You gave me a store? In third place? I accept. I think we got some good items at the end of that race. I think we got some lucky items. That's not bad. Climbing the ranks, chat. No Grumble Volcano. Oh my gosh. I see disrespectful Mario Kart players here. Look at you. Why are you picking the volcano? Whoa, look at that mustache. It's a charming cow. Okay, so we gotta cross our fingers here. This is what we should gamble on. What course is gonna get picked? Oh, okay. No one saw that coming. Did I finish Trials? The dirt bike game? I do like the course picking system. Yeah, like first-person shooters could do that, you know? Halo could do that. Holy shit. Oh my god, I can't like look at this right now. This is visually overwhelming. Okay. But I feel like what we just witnessed, if the bitrate was, if you could see anything through that bitrate there, is why you pocket your shells. I don't know what hit me, dude. Okay. At the beginning of a race. That chaos right there is why I believe you should pocket your shells and not spend them. But as somebody was saying, like, what percentage of this game is strategy? It's there. It's there in item usage. There's some flexibility to everything. God. But then, I mean, you know, we're in this position right now just out of dumb bad luck. Just a lot of truly bad things have happened to me. What can we do with these cards that we've been dealt? Ooh, Sam just did like a tricky shortcut there. That was cool. That's something I'm not aware of. There's some idiot with a star behind me who's been cycling for a while. Enough, star. Enough chasing me. Stop having a star. Okay, they don't have it anymore. And then there's 2 stars behind me. This is absurd, bro. The game can't stop handing out stars. Why, Kyle? You know better, brother. Yeah, I deserve the L for that. Big time. We saw somebody with 2 red shells circling around their body, and I'm like, I'm going to charge in. I got this. That was poor decision making. It's not right that I even get 6th. It's not correct. That was wrong. Holy moly. Holy moly. I wish it kept the scores up for longer. You don't get to see them for too long. I want to know who's doing good. Who's doing good. Been ages since I caught you live. So grateful to you once again. Took forever to remember my Twitch password with the tricky ways I keep it hidden in my memory. You don't have to do that, actually. Your web browser will remember your password for you. Hello, Shabello. Thanks for gifting a sub. Okay. I guess those are to be expected. I guess those are going to happen. Oh, the tournament closed already. You said 15-minute tournament, didn't you, chat? And 15 minutes was not enough. All right, let's make a new one. Let's make a new one. Good to Kyoto. Tetris and Koneto. Yeah, we only did 3 races, right? Or was that a full 4? Just have it be 24 hours? Yeah. No, I kind of want a conclusive ending to the tournament before the stream ends, you know? How many marbles does the winner get? Honestly, I wish I could do that. I wish I could just give out marbles. All right, let's make a new tournament. Ooh-hee. I mean, I had a pretty good time in those races. I don't think we need to change any of these settings. I'm cool with the shuffle. 8 races is fine. We're going to do 8 races. The end time is going to be fixed period. I guess it's already started, right? Yep. And then, okay, 1 hour. 1 hour. 1 hour. 1 hour. 1 hour. 1 hour. And then we're playing baseball. Okay, there's our code, chat. 1649 60 41 01 55. No limit on players, no. Okay, are we making a character and cart adjustment based on our findings? No, dude, I really connect with Dry Bones. He's just my kind of guy. I think we will be using the B-Dasher, though. Okay. Just like the look of it. Oh, Excite Bike Arena! Now that is a course. That's a throwback, baby. What I think of the NBA trade deadline? I think the James Harden deal was the craziest thing. I don't think anything else was butt shaking. And I guess I was pretty surprised that the Lakers didn't do anything. We're just gonna have to deal with sad LeBron for the next 2 months. Yes. The Lakers memes are so satisfying. Why, chat? Leave them alone. Look out for Atlas. Atlas is nasty. T-Beaks, are you in this one? Oh my gosh, I just love this course so much. There's Atlas. Okay, Atlas apparently is a killer. Oh, come on, bro. Why are you throwing that backwards at me? Oh, you damn Luigi. God, what is so cool about this track is like how close it is to an actual Excite Bike track. Whoa. Holy shit, dude. Enough star people. You can't escape them. There's just always 2 stars on your butt. No, bro. Oh my god. Okay. All right. Well, the nice thing about being in 10th is nobody's going to be a star on your butt. In fact, I now shall become the star on the butt. Cool. First time I got to do that all night. That's nice. Oh, okay, okay, okay. I was absolutely going to run into Ickety Ackety's butt there. There's just a red shell hanging out! Oh my god. It was just hanging out, bro. It was hidden. Rude. Very rough race. Rough race, bro. Very rough one. You'll take third? Yeah, it's easy being third. You don't have stars on your butt the whole race. We haven't seen this one tonight. That was a rough race. Press the boost button next time. Yeah, so that's the fun part about Excite Bike. The risk reward is overheating. If you boost too much, you overheat. So it's like, when do you go fast? As a child, you want to be boosting constantly. Why wouldn't you? As an adult, you're too scared of death to boost once. Okay. Remember, there's only eight races to get points. Every race counts. It's cool we got a red Yoshi next to us. Okay. Feel lucky to get a prize there, actually. Oh no. I felt powerless against that. You and me, Ickety Ackety. I actually really trust this Donkey Kong. I like knowing that there's another, you know, a respectable player on the. No, you trashy trash little baby. You went out of your way to smack me, and now you're sticking back here. You're a trash baby. The only way to get out of the slums is to go forward. Don't just swerve out of your way to try to hit me. Oh, it makes me so mad. Okay, actually, like, don't know how to use this thing properly. Probably not like that. Probably not like this. I have limited experience with the golden mushroom. God, just get the stars off my butt. You're too close. That's on me. That's on me. I was playing with that Luigi. The star was in front of me that time, and I still played with it. Bro, can't get traction. Save it for the ends? No. Too many stars on my butt. It's true. Nice. Oh. Damn. We could have done better. We could have done better. We could have done better. Meter check? We can't do a meter check in between races like that. I'm definitely not mad. I'm definitely not mad right now. I'm actually, like, considering how that race went, I'm happy to have fourth. I'm okay to end up on fourth place after that one, dude. Holy moly. Kimbucha, thanks for being a 21-monther. Full lobby? I thought there was no max on how many players can join. This is good. We haven't done this one yet tonight. There's some of us in the other lobby with the same code. Cool. Yeah, I mean, last time, what? There was like 30-something players? So yeah, there's probably a few lobbies. Okay. You're all dumb. Save your power-ups. Protect your own butts. I'm about to teach an economics course using Mario Kart 8 and looking at all these dum-dums. Shoot, I really coulda. We'll get a second lap. Okay. If only I used my star, if I wasn't pocketing my star. I need the economics course, dude. I need to sit in my own damn course. The star protects you from the lightning. Professor Bossman, what about lightning? Wow. Fuck, I didn't think about that. Can I drop out? Yeah, it's a frequent thing. Yeah, you can drop out. Got it. You need a mushroom. You need a mushroom. Got it. Back here with Teasus. 12th place. There's no catching up here. Teasus. How are you still ahead of me, Teasus? What's that about? I watched you fall. Just finish the race. Wario, good shit. Good shit, Wario. Schmuckford, thanks for being a 21-monther. Ah. I'm ashamed to admit that I am Teasus. I am Teasus. Kyle, you took me? You wouldn't be in the slums with me if you used your items better. We're killing each other in the slums. Go easy on me. Okay. You missed mine. I want that. Oh, yeah. I missed your what? Oh, you're a 21-monther? Can I get a juicy oh, yeah for moving into my new apartment? A juicy one? Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
We need points, Dry Bones. We need points, buddy. It's just hard to accrue points with this slimy chat. Chat's a bucket of crabs out here, dude. Gosh, this is a nice course. Genius. Ooh. Sloppy. So sloppy, so sloppy. Yeah, you get past if you're that sloppy. Crazy. Oh, let me have those coins, though. Let me have those coins, though. See Ty protect DK's butt with a shell against the fireball? That was professional. We side. Oh, no. Oh my God. When it lightnings and there's people with star power behind you, it's so scary. Good position to be in. Oh my God. I have no practice with that. Yeah, we gotta get good with that. You just mash it, right? I think you gotta be more strategic than just mash it. I think that's the truth. Look at this cluster. This is a mess. Fun spot to have a piranha plant, honestly. Ooh, brutal. Oh, that was the last lap. I thought we had one more. I was doing a bad job keeping track, dude. Against this crew, I will take a 5th. Okay, so Atlas is indeed a killer. You need to press it slowly. Okay. Atlas is indeed a killer. Have I made my Super Bowl predictions? Rams by 8. Rams by 8. Would I play Halo Kart? Would I pick Tremonius 9 times out of 10? Shabello, yeah. My first impression of thinking about Halo Kart is like, does Halo have enough characters for a kart game? The answer is no. How many characters does a kart game need? That's a really good question. I believe you need only 6 good characters for a kart game. You can have 2 filler characters. With Atlas out here slurping up all the points, there's actually, like, the margin between, you know, 3rd place and 8th place isn't too bad. Pure point slurpage. I think we're boosting off each other. I think that was mutually beneficial. Gosh, this music is so nice. Except that time. That time I was pushed off the track and it was not mutually beneficial. And it's funny the red Yoshi is just named Red. I like that. Oh no, I misread that. I misread that. Ah. Oh. Chad, this is why we should have practiced everything first. I think the same damn thing happened when I played against Damiani on this track. You know what? I think that one was the rally course, though, actually. I think you're right. So there's 2 F-Zero tracks in this game? Yeah. Cool. Oh, that's so rude. Okay, we're fine. Tease us boosting through the shortcut. Very sweet. Very sweet. Oh, Luigi. Hee. Yeah, we're getting passed a lot, dude. Okay. Look at these coins. Look at this cluster, man. We can do work on this cluster. Holy shit. No. What do you give me? 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 Yes. I think everyone in the cluster took the same shortcut. It's like we all had triple mushrooms. That sucked. We all took the same damn shortcut at the end there. And Atlas up top again. We haven't done Hyrule tonight. Mount Wario is a better track. Oh yeah, look, we got a lot of Mount Wario votes. How about Xenoblade Kart? Xenoblade doesn't have 6 characters. It'd help if you collected the 10 coins. Helps with acceleration. Thanks for the tip. So you're saying I should try to pick up coins when I'm racing? Okay, I'll keep an eye out for coins. Good tip. This is why you vote. Every vote counts. This is why you vote. I'm not happy to be here right now. You could have just voted. You could have just voted. The other room's killer. We're going to be shoved out of this room after this race. They force you into new crew after 4 races. So unfortunately, we're probably not going to be able to see Atlas. Which is fun, you know? It's fun to watch somebody who's just super good. Man, do you see that? I was getting, like, no traction. You want your sparks to be out super fast. They were just taking forever. I think we could really utilize these here. How do we do it? How do we do it? How do we do it? Ooh, nasty. Here, right here, right here, right here. Okay. That seemed good? Sure. See you later, Atlas, you loser. No, you took my banana. It was protecting my butt. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. Okay. Okay, so a professional player does not hurt Atlas right here. A professional player protects thine own butt. Leave Atlas alone. Bro. I think I should have tossed that turtle shell at Atlas. And I think I shouldn't have taken the ramp that had a banana on it. I think I should have done both those things. I think I made 2 huge errors there. It didn't shuffle our crew, though. I think that was the 4th race. Yeah, I guess I thought I could thread the needle on that ramp. I should have just avoided the ramp altogether. That's why you put a banana on a ramp. Why you put that there? Okay, here we go. 7th race, 7 of 8. God, is the 7th race already? And I thought it was the 4th. Oh my God. Look at the start Atlas gets, right? Stupid Luigi. Get away from my butt. You're wasting your red shells. You're wasting those. Okay, we got a bit of a problem right now where Atlas is just super far ahead. These 2 are killers. That stupid Donkey Kong threw 2 red shells. Like, I got him. I know I got him. He can't protect his butt twice. then I hit a wall. Surely this third red shell will hit him. Good God. Surprisingly well executed, Kyle. Ooh. Kyoto was done dirty there. Thanks for the drift, Luigi. I'm not gonna do it. I'm sorry, Lanky. I don't have the guts. I don't have the guts. You're right in front of me. I could kill you right now. But I gotta protect my butt. Sorry, chat. Nasty. That Luigi got effed over, brother. You can't show that on Twitch. Mature audiences only. So that blue shell would have been for me if I did hit Luigi and that straightaway. That would have been my blue shell. Or like 3 red shells. You're right. Then that Luigi did have 3 red shells after that. Yeah. So I do think in that one instance, in that particular instance, it did make sense to let that Luigi play. We're really middle of the crew here with our point total. Nothing elite to be seen. $97 points for Atlas. So nobody else is doing motorcycle. I mean, like, it looks like motorcycle is the meta here. Look at Atlas go. You have that lead immediately, right? That's not decision making, that's just like pure speed. You can't say your line is that superior, you know? That's just like, you're just killing it. You got a good loadout. However, Atlas does not seem afraid to throw turtle shells backwards. And hit me in the face. Tricky spot for shrooms, dude. You said it. 12th place. God, this is 11th back here? Good God. I was seeing names I recognized, right? I was like, oh yeah, this Kyoto's elite. We're near the top. No, you're in the back, the very back of the pack. Kyoto's just having a tough race too. I gotta start taking that shortcut, huh? All right, Wario. I don't know how to utilize the Crazy 8 either. I just dump it all waiting for the star to pop up. Oh, that was so scary. You're a nasty gorilla, bro. I knew you touched that gorilla! Shut up! Oh, why'd I do it? Why'd I do it? I didn't think it would be like that. I didn't think it would be like that. That's a big last place, brother. Oh. That's a big L. Ask Atlas to unhack their stats. No, we just gotta copy it. That's the nice thing. Motorcycle reduces time to sparks. Sparks equals speed boost, shorter turn radius. Sure. Sure, brother. Fallacy. Thanks for being a 16-monther. 12th place. Where I belong. Beaks is up there, but Beaks is no Atlas. We should have had Beaks and Atlas in the same crew, dude. Naveed, initial G. So there's like some racers that we did not even interact with. Okay, it does look like the other lobby was a killer lobby. I mean, look at these losers. Jocko, thanks for gifting a sub. Oh, tough races, man. Tough races. But yeah, for real, look how like tight the spread is after Atlas. It's crazy. Where's Sweden? Oh, right there, Konato, who was third in the last cup. That's cool. Shabello, thanks for getting that sub. That was fun. Tournaments are fun. Those are fun to do. I wonder if we do more than 8 races next time even. Oh my god. You know what? Atlas throws shells backwards. Me and Atlas were in the same lobby. It wasn't even close. They're on another level. Yeah, I'd say. I thought this entire game is about protecting your butt, and then I watched Atlas throw a shell back at me. Everything I thought was untrue. We should do a no items tournament. Then you're never going to catch a whiff of Atlas. I mean, I guess we should. It'd be interesting to see. It'd be interesting to watch it. Gotta protect the front butt. The front butt is first place. Protecting the front butt means win. Protecting the front butt means throwing shells backwards. Protect the front butt. I get it. Can you turn off bikes? Yeah. Is that rude, though? Let me do a little bit of bike training, chat. Let's do a little training. It looks like a lot of us need it. We all suck. Is it traction that we're looking for? Is that what we're so attracted to? Using bikes optimally is very hard to learn. Well, we're just gonna keep losing until we figure it out. Should have studied Atlas. I was actually trying to. I was trying to pick up shit. Certain bikes have tighter, faster. Not sure which are which. Which one? I feel like Atlas was just using the regular motorcycle. I feel like it was just a regular old motorcycle. But we did not get a good look at them. Ow! Oh, okay, I see. Yeah, this is a very different vehicle to handle. It's true, dude. You gotta put the time in. I tried to switch items right there. Heh. You know what? I felt like I don't need a red shell, so I wanted to just burn it on that banana. I thought that would be cool. So yeah, I'm hoping that you were impressed by that. Thanks, chat. Okay, yeah, I guess we'll just become a motorcycle boy. So online play is done for now, for sure. I said we play baseball after that. We gotta play some baseball. But the night is still young. I might want to come back and do another tournament after that. Okay, 2 out of 3 chance. Okay, there it is. It snuck in the gap. You know what? It's not a 2 out of 3 chance. I think it was a 2 out of 3 chance of hitting you. No, 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 no. Oh! Are you proud of yourself? Are you proud? Not lucky, fast. Not lucky, fast. That's the Atlas meta. I don't know about this TTS though, dude. It doesn't seem that different. I almost feel like you made up TTS just for this one conversation. Yeah, I think we all just gotta get used to motorcycles. We're never gonna be good until we do that. Big deal. You're just a Tanuki Mario. We don't like you. We're about to hit unironically toxic, bro. What was that about? All right, so let's try not to go under this time. See what happens. Yeah, this might be better. You get more boosting opportunities. Oh, God. Do you see I actually used it? And I got hit by that shell anyway. I'm underwater, dude. So are squids. This is so direct, though. Is that even on the meter? It is. It is on the meter. Unironically toxic's near the top. If a bike is faster than the cart, then a unicycle should be even faster. I love this logic. Forever Ender, thanks for being a 15-monther. 15-monther, checking in. 3-monther, checking in. Way wide on that. Ooh, buddy. Early. Tight, Mr. Bossman. Woo. Oh, no. Why'd you do it? Hey, hey. You shared my pain, Pink Gold Peach. Share my pain with me, Pink Gold Peach. Oh, okay. No, 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 no. I tried. I was steering left that whole time. The second we hit the air, we were just doomed. My mother was a lot like you, Pink Coat Peach. Could you sing the song she sang? Okay, Buster. Enough, game. Enough. You're being rude. Don't throw that at me. I just hate that guy. I just hate that guy. I really had to hurt him. Got one finally. Hey! Konito! We saw you racing. Thanks for being a sub. You can't swap items. No. The only way to use the item in the back is to use the one in front of it. This music level is the Bob Dylan of games. Chat, what game was codenamed Dylan? What am I thinking of? Anthem. It was Anthem. Bro, I gotta play Anthem. I gotta give it a shot. Big whiff there, Kyle. Get away from me. Oh, you're so nasty. You're so nasty. Do you, though? Yeah, I think I do. I think I will have a bad death if it happens before I play Anthem. Just the kind of feeling I got, you know? This is cool. Damn. They electrocuted me for a long time, it felt like. Will I play with chat? No. No. Single player only. Heavens no. I'm not putting my headset on for Anthem. Isn't it funny how they tried to save the game and then killed it? No. Unless that's a sarcastic comment. You bet Huber would be down for some Anthem? I don't know. Huber doesn't always have patience, you know? Oh, I thought that was the last lap. Okay, you just had that red shell in your back pocket. You had two? All right. Okay, Mario in a Tanuki suit. Happy you got a character slot, buddy. Oh. Good job, Pink Old Peach. Good throw. They're trying, man. Stupid Mario. Tanuki suit. Easy win, bro. Easy 60. Cause it's funny. It's something I thought about when I thought about like booking Damiani for 2 weeks in a row of doing 8-hour streams, right? I feel like Damiani is one of few who's like down to clown, down to put in 8 hours back to back. If I said he would play a game for 8 hours with me, he'd be like, well, how about 3? Though, you're right, Huber's super DTC when it comes to any new horror game. If it's a matter of streaming Resident Evil, Huber's DTC. Yeah. He'll do 10 hours. Does he normally play tank characters? I don't feel like he does. I feel like he normally plays like aggressive characters. Which I guess are tanks sometimes. Alright, so chat, let's take a quick break. And when we get back, we'll set up baseball. We'll do some baseball. Do I think the Brutals from Odyssey will ever be in a Mario Kart? Great question. I love the Brutals. I think they'd be great Mario Kart characters. Certainly better than Pink Old Peach, you know? Get the hype video ready for baseball. Okay, let's see if I can find it. I'm due for my annual watch of RE4 playthrough with Huber. Yeah, that's a good one. I guess of all the Resident Evil playthroughs, that's a distinctly memorable one. He starts off so confident. He starts off cool as a cucumber. And it does not end that way. You used to be a good guy. Yeah, that's some good stuff. sim the Super Bowl on Madden? No, no. Never worth it. This is a baseball stream. I want Ben to stream Xenoblade X to hype up Xenoblade Chronicles 3. Xenoblade X, I think, would be the one that I jive with the most. Xenoblade X has giant pilotable robots that transform. And I think there's no goobies, right? There's no there's no that little guy, right? There are goobies? Oh, okay. Never mind, I'm out. I'm out. And you'd hate them more. Okay, good to know. Okay, quick break chat, and then we'll set up baseball. See you soon.
I've been waiting all night. Watch you blow a mile. Please don't come over, 'cause you're not sober. Yeah, now you know that ain't right. If your dude knew you was coming over, that would be a problem. Yeah. If our friends knew undercover love, and they would try to solve it, yeah. Me and you, what we do, it stays between me and you. Me and you, what we do, it stays between me and you. Please don't touch me like that, 'cause you know I'll react. Don't make me do this, I feel so foolish. No, breaking rules, and that's facts, facts, facts. If your dude knew you was coming over, that would be a problem. If our friends knew undercover love, and they would try to solve it, yeah. Me and you, what we do.
I didn't know this song was so nasty. I don't think I truly appreciated the lyrics to that song. So he says, please don't touch me like that. I'm like, that's an interesting thing to say in a song. And then he immediately follows up with, because I don't know how I would react. If your man knew I was coming over, if our friends knew, they would probably try to solve this. It's like, what do you mean solve this? If our friends knew, they would try to solve this. It's like, you know this is a problem then. If their friends knew, they would say, stop it! Stop! Stop sleeping! Stop it! Stop it! But they still go for it. You know they're still doing it. C Note, thanks for being a 21-monther. 21 is the new max. Third rate mini, and thanks for being a 17-monther. Play ball! Okay. Shall we play ball? Shall we play ball? Let me tell Twitch we're switching games. Gosh, those Mario Kart tournaments were super fun. That's such a fun way to be able to interact with a larger audience. You know what I mean? That was nice. That worked out. Make sure we're all good here. 27 and 1, yep. 8 and 19, 9 and 19, yep. 11 and 16, sure. 12 and 15, sure. 15, 12, 15, 12. No hype video? Okay, alright. Okay. I'll see what I can do. Please don't touch me like that. I don't know how I'd react. You hear it, right? It's weird. We can play the music, but the video won't show up. My eardrums popped. OBS won't play the video. All right. Yeah, I think for some reason, because I like started live, if I prepped the video before we started streaming, I think it would have worked. That's on me. That's on me, chat. Little good, little bad. All right. Please don't touch my ears like that. Is a rude thing to say. Who's up next? Ooh, Stallions, Culture Brain. I think this is... We've had this matchup, right? No, Musclers was against Stallions most recently. Okay. So it's been a while. Okay. Culture Brain, right? Culture Brain. You have to be a real horsehead to vote on Stallions here. Are we in a new season? You wish. No. What you see in the lower left-hand corners are the current standings. If my friends knew you were touching my ears like that, they'd probably try to stop us. They'd probably try to fix it. By the way, we haven't showed the cart in a long time. We're emulating. We're using a fan translation of this game. Super Ultra Baseball 2. This is an emulation. Haven't I bought any new Lego sets lately? Great question, Lazy Moogle. No. Well. You can get Mario, random grab bag Mario enemies, so I did get this little guy. I like that he's got his own little stand. Fun. It's a fun thing to buy. Grab bag Mario enemies are the best, yeah. So I thought that was sweet. Okay. The money seems about right, honestly. Stallions are as bad as it gets, but also they can still win. Yo, I just changed the stickers on the game cartridge. This is actually the only Super Famicom game I have. I know we're doing a bit there, but yeah, this is a interesting cart to hold. Nay, baby. Nay. Here we go. The newest Lego grab bags is a great batch. Ooh, I haven't seen the newest Lego grab bag. It's been Marvel for, it feels like, months. Ever see the Nike Gundam shoes? I think so. I think I did see those. We need emotes for all the teams. Great, Castillo. You gotta get to second, though, buddy. Yeah, he's gonna make it. Very slowly, he made it. Less than an hour of battery on the laptop I'm on. Bummer, QuickTime velocity. Because the thing is, 1 hour of laptop battery time, to me, always ends up being like 38 minutes. I don't know how easy it is to set up, but can I offer Dream Stream for Trips Voyage? Oh, you're so slow, Castillo. Oh. That was so slow. There was no reason for him to go out there. That was just foolishness. Game takes about 45 minutes to finish. Gosh, I might be down for a random Dream Stream tonight. I might be down for that. Let's play some baseball first. We'll see what kind of mood we're in. Monster Zero, thanks for being a 21-monther. Hey, Kyle. Hope you're well. Got my dad coming to stay for... Ooh, this is gonna be a homer, dude. Easy. Oh! That wall. That wall is too high. Got my dad coming to stay for a few days. Any advice when it comes to welcoming your parents into your current residence? No. Holy moly, look at Culture Brain tonight. Great hit, dude. Slipped it under the door. No, that's something that gives me anxiety. Come on, Burton. Whoa! It worked! It actually worked. Okay. Well, they got their runs. They don't care about the rest of the that inning. Okay. Chapman, where's your bomb? Oh. Chapman was not thinking. Have your parents ever visited when I was in LA? Yeah, they did a couple of times. They did not stay over, though. I don't think in LA my entire time I had an apartment that would be suitable for having any parents inside of it. Having the space, dude. Tough Ghost, thanks for being a 2-monther. I love a 2-monther. Bro! Great hits! What's going on with Culture Brain today? Nice double play, though. Is this game by SNK? No, it's a studio. Well, it's by Culture Brain. Yeah, I don't know who published this. Did Culture Brain just publish it too? Okay. Stallions need 3 runs right now to tie the game. Yeah, Tough Ghost, we were actually talking about the difference between the Switch Pro controller and the 8-bit Do last night. Switch Pro controller's D-pad is trash. It's actually truly bad. It gives you false inputs, which makes Tetris impossible. On top of that, I like L1, R1 better on the 8-bit Do, and L2 and R2 better on 8-bit Do. Oh! Oh! Dang, he was like ready for the leaf. Culture Brain was really clean this entire game. That was just a clean game. What can you say? Clean win. Clean win. Legend of Laura. Thanks for being a 7-monther. Stupid horse. Let me pay out. Jimothy won big there. Wow. Wow. Just tossing marbles around. Okay, I see some careless spending on the Stallions. Oh! Master glitch. Why'd you do it? You placed a max bet on the Stallions. Why'd you do it? I had hope. You had too much hope. It's okay to, you know, hey, maybe they got a shot. You know what? Maybe they got a shot. Maybe I'll throw a couple of marbles their way. 250K though. All right, Digital Bits versus Musclers. Digital Bits, dude. What a team. This is going to be a good matchup. I honestly like Digital Bits right now. I think Musclers are kind of washed. Musclers have had a rough run lately. They're going to show up, though, aren't they? We're getting to the end of the season. I think the Musclers are going to make a run here toward the end of the season. These teams have never played each other. This is the first time we've seen this matchup? Never mind. Okay. Yeah, that wouldn't make sense. Oh, yeah, this is skewed incorrectly. I didn't mean to sway the bet this much. Let's get some more money on Musclers. This is not right. You get a 4 times payout just for betting on the Musclers to win? Mm-mm. There we go. Much better. Don't let them get easy marbles. Don't let them get easy marbles. You ruined it. I actually don't know what's happening for the Super Bowl tomorrow with my family. They're split. They're split on it. And it's one of those things where I'm in the middle. It's really hanging in there at 60-40. Oh my gosh. No, 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 no. No, now this is wrong. Okay, so the problem is with this line right here is that if you bet on the Digital Bits winning, you're gonna make way more marbles than you should right now. Because too many people bet on the Musclers. Now we're letting them have easy marbles. I'm rooting for the Musclers now. Lane's gonna crush it. Lane is gonna crush it. Digital Bits better is trying to get easy money. It's not right. It's not right. Great hit, man. You're not getting a second, though. What do I mean, we? I don't know. I really like to play both sides, too. What happened? Slippery ball? It was just a little greasy ball? There was no anime on it. He was just having a little slippery ball. Okay, these guys got to get back fast. Oh, that was the last out. Dang. Really felt like the Digital Bits were putting something together there. That's tough. Great hit. Kyle, do you have a photo of a face mash of Tobey Maguire and Scott Wozniak? I want to see how much it looks like you. Yeah, I got a few of those. It's not what you think, though. Okay. All right. I think he could have gotten a second. That's a homer, baby. Okay, okay. Muscler money looks smart now. Lane's up. Lane's up. Come on, Lane. Good hit, Lane. SOG Visual, thanks for being a 21-monther. Yeah, Guzman's good, man. It's hard to hit a homer off this pitcher. I wonder if the pitcher has to control when the ball stops. Do you think that's an aspect of it, or do you think it just randomly just stops in the middle every time? Can't hustle the muscle. I like that. Oh boy. Digital Bits, you gotta get it together. Dunn's not gonna do it. Okay, good eye. Good eye, Dunn. Yeah, dude. Get yourself a base. Don't swing. Oh. I mean, it was gonna be a strike. We're at full count now? Yep. It's another ball. Don't swing. Oh. Okay, this is gonna be a ball. Don't swing at this. Don't swing at this. It's gonna be a ball. Don't swing. Okay, here's the thing. It was a ball. Here's the thing is, it was absolutely did not go over the plate. I gave him good advice. That was not a strike. Holy moly. That's some cream on the cake. No mercy. Muscled out. This is getting ugly. You and your big mouth. This is wild, dude. Musclers are showing up for this game. Oh, Benson's got nothing. This inning's over. This inning's over. Benson will never get a hit in his life. He's just not that kind of man. Okay. Now the Digital Bits need 3 runs to tie the game. Guzman, good hit, dude. Great hit, dude. Go, 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 go. Stop there, stop there. Nice, nice. A little sneaky one, yeah. Oh. Okay. I think Benson might be a little shaken up after that awful at-bat. Great hit on the lightning ball. Oh, you idiot. You're so dumb. You're so dumb. I got third protected. I got it. Oh! They're going home. That's such a good hit. Heck yeah, heck yeah. Here we go. Here we go. 0 outs. 0 outs. Shoot. Yeah, get back to your base. Oh. Okay, you got plenty of time to get back to your base. Time. Okay. Oh, this is tense. A homer would be huge here, dude. Okay, a homer would be huge. Here, Rose can do it. Rose can hit homers. He's done it 15 times. He can do it. He can do it. Come on, Rose. Oh, not the lightning ball. Damn. Oh my God. Come on, Rose. Not a strike. Not a... Oh my God. That's so messed up. That's so messed up. The umpire was a nightmare. That's 2 innings that were ruined by absolute not strikes. All right, well, let's pay out. That was a nasty game. That was a truly nasty game. Musler money looks smart now. Musler money looks smart. I gotta see where the payouts go. Master Glitch, you made it all back. You made it all back. Jimothy's up there. Damn, Lori Moon. You all should have known. The second you see Jimothy go in on Muslers, you should have known. Slurp, slurp. Oh. Jay Goldie went hard on the digital bits. They bribed the ump. I mean, those were questionable calls. Alright, so Musler's now 12 and 16. Digital bits. Still a winning record. Still a winning record, which is nice. Not many have one of those. Guzman is a good pitcher. I gotta just mute Kyle. I like that idea. Venomous analysis. I've been watching your baseball streams with my best friend, and she was shocked when I told her you could play the game because she thought it was only a sim. That's so funny. Wait, you can play that game? Oh. All right. Okay, this is bait. We have seen this matchup before. This is rude. Because the Yankees have a dedicated fan base, and they have no chance of winning. This is bait. But what if? Exactly. That's why we play the games. Come on, everyone, all in on the Yankees. I don't believe the people who are saying that. I think you're trying to encourage people to bet on the Yankees so you get more money for your BB bets. What if? Yeah, you're a BB better. We see who you bet on. You're saying what if? You're trying to coax J-Dream fans. That's not right. That's not right to do to your fellow bettors. That's wrong. Look at that payout. It's not bad. It's not bad. What if? Stop saying that. Stop saying that. That's how they sell lottery tickets. Stop saying what if. Stop saying que. Janky's about to humble the Kings. It's funny, we know exactly how these matches go for the BB Kings at this point. We've seen too many. We know exactly how they go. Here we go. Good hustle. Good hustle. Okay. You think you're doing great. Then Austin shows up. Ooh! I think that's in. Not today, Austin. Okay, okay. So now, this will actually be weird. The BBs are going to get their points in the second inning. We don't have a match. We don't have a match. The BBs are still going to get their homers. But that was an interesting first inning. I mean, look at this. A J-Dream can't, you know, they can't do anything. What are you going to do? Smack that beak? I think J-Dream's bad at the top of their lineup, too. Oh, that was nasty, Daniel. That was some good pitching. Here we go. Now this is where the BBs do damage. Peters is up. Blammo. I just checked SM. Oh! The wall! I looked away! Blammo? There's Blammo. Okay, 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 okay. There's Blammo. Blammo still happened. Man, Super Baseball 2020 with futuristic baseball with robots and androids. We gotta give it a shot. We gotta try it sometime. Kelly never runs bases. Good getting Franklin out, though. Honestly, holding BBs to 2 runs is huge. That's really good. Does Mutant League Football have AI versus AI? I wonder. Because I feel like that would have lots of random silly stuff happen too, right? This is actually a great score. Holding the BBs to 2 runs in 2 innings is excellent. It's the best you could ask for. Big ball. It's gonna be close, chat. Oh, that is not even close. That's over the wall. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my, but what if? But what if, though? Okay, all right, Wagner, we need you to focus, bud. He's sweating. He can't focus. Oh, okay, okay. All right, all right. All right, that's the inning. Okay, 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 okay. The BB's best hitters are not up soon. J-Dream could really get another 3 and out here. They're not gonna chase it because it's invisible. Well played. That's some good anime. How do you get to 3rd, dude? That's nasty. BB's use some dastardly anime here. This is some dastardly anime. And now Austin's up. Oh no, with the anime ball. Okay, 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 okay. It went foul. It went foul. It went foul. It went foul. Oh no. The BBs always find a way. I didn't expect it to be anime trickery. But that's what it was. The BBs found that they had their backs up against the wall and they found anime trickery, and now Peters is up. Oh my god. Oh, and now Kelly is up. Kelly, you shithead. Oh my god. It almost, and they have 2 outs. They just need, oh no, they have 1 out. They have 1 out. Okay, this is brutal. Oh. It's the hope that kills you. It's true. Okay, Weber. Damn. They're just getting hits. They're just getting hits. There you go. All right, end this inning. Now, J-Dream can feasibly get 6 runs. They can do it. 6 runs to tie. Oh. Here, I think it's been a 21-monther. Don't J-Dream, it's over. It's looking pretty bad. That's our 2nd out right there. Yeah, activate some anime right now. Throw it on. Power up, dude. It's time. Now's the time. Oh. Oh. Honestly, they would have lost if they did close out that inning. They just didn't have it, man. They weren't ready to score. Yeah, that was bad. There's no mention of AI versus AI in Mutant League football. Gotcha. Gotcha. Okay. Time to pay out. Yeah, I mean, you made 8.4K, you know what I mean? No, you made 18.4K. You made 18.4K, that's not nothing. That's a decent payout. That's not bad. Oh, the wall of shame, though. Jimothy, no. No, Jimothy. Don't play with marbles like that. That's rude. It's rude to the people who aren't swimming in marbles. It's disrespectful to the currency. Uno mas. Ah, dos mas. I need 2 more. I need 2 more. Dos mas. Stallions, Culture Rain. Actually, do we know how many games are left in this season? I wonder if we're getting close. Boncho Broly, thank you for being a 5-monther. 6 games left. Finish the season tonight. No, we'll save it. We'll save the end of the season for next time. All right, I won't say anything. Go ahead, make your bets. Make the bets exactly as you were going to. All right, so this actually, I think this should be the last one. This is gonna be the Uno Mas. This is the last bet. And then we'll finish it next week. Baseball ends next week. What's my opinion on this matchup? I won't say. I won't say. I think we all know who I would bet on right now. I think we all know. Can we see the chart? No, we're too deep in. You can't see the chart right here. Are we getting playoffs? You know what? We should do playoffs. $16 playoffs. It'd be pretty easy. There'd be some fun matchups. Yeah, we should do playoffs. We did it last time. It's just, it's a zero drama playoffs. It's a zero drama finals. The playoffs would have some drama for the matches that don't involve the BB Kings. Imagine if the Kings lost in the final, though. Imagine. Stop it. That's rude. You're doing rude things to your fellow bettors. What if, though? Is there a playoffs mode? There is not, no. Fight and Rage? Yeah, I've actually seen Fight and Rage. I wouldn't say it looks like Street Fighter 2. Fight and Rage looks like a brawler. I'm surprised it has AI versus AI. Okay, are we ready? I didn't say a thing. I didn't say a thing. Culture Brain is going to win this. Obviously. Obviously, Culture Brain will win again. Stallions are trash. If the seed gets reset for the playoffs, BBs might not be so dominant. Bet how you want to bet. I don't think any seed getting reset is going to change Peters' strength. Kelly is a god under any seed. Nice, Castillo. There we go, there we go. Nice! Huge! KO. And then, nasty. Very nasty Culture Brain. Very, very nasty. It's tough. You need that anime to pay off. Castillo's normally gold, you know? Hansen with the rocket? Nice, Hansen. He's gonna get there. Huge. If only he went to second. Yeah, if you do a rocket ball, you should get to second. Ooh. Oh. Kind of a bad throw, brother. Harvey, don't give up the comment. Don't give up on it. He gave up on it. No, he didn't. Oh, well, somebody in the crowd has to take that one. Okay, Harv, stick with the comment. Stick with the comment. Are you sure we aren't more degenerate than normal right now? I actually missed the final line. What was the percentage? Why are they going away from that ball? What happened? What happened there? Stallions, you're just trash. Why would you run away from the ball? They were wide. That's the coach's fault then. It's 67% on Culture Brain. No, that's not too degenerate. That's not too degenerate. Wide and died. That's coach's fault. That's gonna be a homer, I bet. Not enough anime. Okay. Little's really good, and he put the floater power on it. I thought, okay. That's the worst ball we've ever witnessed. That hit the invisible wall to the right. What a hit. He's ready for that one. Good job, coach. Oh. Stop fiddling, coach. Stop fiddling. This is gonna be a strike, too. Nope. What happened to that ball? Where'd it go? Good thinking with the comet ball, but you gotta hit it straight. Oh. Teasing me with that comet. True tease. Oh! Damn. That inning could have been way bigger. If you bet on the Stallions, you're pretty stoked about how that ended. That could have been way, way bigger. Chapman, you're nothing without your bomb. Put it on. Put the bomb on. Put the bomb on. Put the bomb on. Chapman, put the bomb on. He's a fool. Wow, good hustle. Bad inning for the Stallions. If Chapman doesn't put the bomb on, what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? Oh. Hubert's turning it on. Oh. Brother? That's so close to smacking your butt? Woo. Nice. Getting George out's clutch too. George can hit. Hubert, come on, bro. I don't know, brother. I don't know about that strike. All right, Stallions need one run to tie the game. A strike's a strike. Okay. That's not it, Meyer. That's not it. One out. Come on, Bishop. That's not it. That's not it. Yeah, they need to activate the anime. Hubert knows anime. He hit a homer before. Cool. Not a strike. Not a strike. That was rough. Tough to lose like that. It's really tough to lose 0-1. That ref cost me so many marbles. Yeah, the thing, I want to do Uno Mas, but I don't want to, like, we're getting too close to the end of the season. Okay, well, let's do Uno Mas because we'll do the tournament too. Let's do Uno Mas because we'll do the whole tournament after this. So let's do Uno Mas. Let's do Uno Mas. Culture Brain, big win. Stallions almost got Culture Brain to 50-50 here. Digital Bits versus Monsters. Okay, so this is tricky. This is a tricky one. How do you play it this time? Can Musclers do it twice? Who would actually bet on the Musclers doing it twice? Who would do it? A lot of people. Oh my god. They just had a massive influx of marbles. Oh no. Somebody did a 250, right? That's what that means. Someone's going big on the Musclers here. Do I think these matches would be more interesting if the batters always use anime? No, no, no. Every game would be like 2020. If you always used anime, you would have incredible scores. It's to me fun that you can never count on it. That's purely random. That's the fun of it to me. Is the final game tonight? This is the Uno Mas. This is the Uno Mas right here. We're looking at it. This will be tonight's final game. Oh my gosh. Okay, I think this Musclers money is dumb. I think a lot of people made a big mistake here. 1 million marbles on the Musclers here in this matchup. I think it's dumb. But clearly it worked out last time. And I was cheering for them last time. So we might be about to witness them doing it twice. All right. Okie doke. There we go. Uno Mas. You found a list of games with AI versus AI? That's crazy that exists. We got to take a look at this after this match. Good hustle, bro. Perkins is in. Designated hitter. All leagues have a designated hitter now. Go Perkins, a little bit of anime, worth trying it out. See if it's comfy on you. Nice comfy anime. Ooh, just over his shoulder. That's a great hit. This is fun. I don't know the difference between designated hitter and pinch hitter. I don't know the difference. Knight was a hero last time, right? Almost. He was an almost hero. Designated hitter replaces the pitcher. Pinch hitter is a substitute for anyone. Cool. Oh, he swung though. He swung though, dude. That kills me every time, man. I'd be so furious at that umpire. Wow. What are you I wouldn't have thrown it to second. I wouldn't have thrown it to second. It was a nice grounder. You don't see those too often. See, those even like look like they're hitting the plate. Yeah, he deserved a strike after those 2 balls. Nasty, nasty. Good stuff, Powers. All right, Lane, let's see what you got, buddy. Come on, Lane. Don't be scared, Lane. Don't be scared of the face. Not a strike. Ooh, Lane hit a nice little grounder there. Lane's evolving his game. Slide, 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 slide. Nice, nice. Why'd you swing, bud? It was over your butt. It was behind you. Oh my gosh. That's rough. That's so rough. They were working so hard to put something together there. He was protecting his butt, I guess. Just instinctually swinging. George Soros Jr., thanks for being a brand new sub. Rose can smack it. Come on, Rose. Nice, buddy. That's out. Huge. Digital bits on the board, baby. Great hit there, too. Okay. Okie doke. Good old trip. Yeah. Way too much time in the air. He's fine. He's fine. He had all the time he needed. Oh, moving in close. Okay. Shoot. He's gonna take it back to first. You could see that coming. All right, digital bits on the board, though. On the board, on the board, on the board, on the board, on the board. Good hit, Ruiz. I like that. It's coming out and smacking it. Oh, Harper's too nervous to swing. There it is, and he's out. Well played, Powers. Well played. That's just good pitching. Great inning. Okay. Digital bits, looking to put a little cream on the cake. Here at the top of the third. Ramsey's looking for the spot. Can't quite find it. We're on 3 balls. There's 4 balls. Powers takes a base. Ramsey, get it together. Oh, I thought it was Quake Ball.
Hi. Hi.
Can we get an oh no for quick time velocity's battery dying? We can. Good hustle, dude. Good hustle.
Hi.
Grant can hit, dude. Great hit! You can get to third. You can get to third. Oh, you could have done it. Look how bad that throw was. You could have done it. Okay. Knight's ready to be a hero again. Oh. He chose the longest possible throw, but he got us out. Here we go. Musclers need one run. Otherwise, they lose. Ramsey's trash. Ramsey's not going to do a thing. You have anime, Ramsey. Good catch, good catch. Snyder's trash. Oh. That's not right, That's not right, Bootstrap Boone, thanks for being a 21-monther. You might as well swing at every ball if the ump's just gonna call it a strike. That's game. That's game. Digital Bits win 1-0. That was a good Uno Mas. That was a crazy game. That was a good one. Digital Bits now 16-13. Musclers now 17. Couldn't get the win. They almost put something together in that first inning. Otherwise, they weren't really bringing it. Save? You got it. Game saved. Okay, and then I should probably pay out those marbles to the Digital Bits betters. So here's the thing. If you're betting on the Digital Bits, right? And then you see the huge influx of marbles for the Musclers, you're licking your chops. Because that means you're about to win all those marbles. Or at least a portion of those marbles. Digital Bits betters got some easy money here. Here it comes. Doji Madu, huge payout. ERD, Goldie, making marbs. Making marbs. Stray Bead, we see you. We saw what you did. Master Glitch, we saw what you did. Jimothy, Dirty Deeds. You two did Dirty Deeds. That's a $500,000 between the two of you. You did some dirty deeds. You did some very dirty deeds, you two. I had to believe. You can believe, but you have to limit your belief. You believed as much as you possibly could. That 250 is a max bet, if you didn't know. So if you lost 250, that means you believed as much as one could possibly believe on a team. How does Jimothy lose 250K on every bet and never go bankrupt? That's a great question. I don't know where it comes from. It's a bottomless pit. Straight up Scrooge McDuck money pit. Here's that list. Okay, yeah, let's look at that before we take our break. That might be fun to look at right now. Kitake. Let me turn that off. Okay, and then we go here. That touch of that. It. Perfect. Okay. Put this computer to sleep right now. Oh. Over here, I click on this. This. Okay. This. Yup. Go. This. Category. Video games, AI versus AI modes. I guess we should protect the camera. Just put it under you. Yeah, I'm cool with that. Boop-a-doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo. Okay. So, the only ones you're missing are Battle Arena Toshinden, Darkstalkers 3, Dead or Alive 3. Now, I don't really love the idea of fighting games. Unless the fighting game has some characters who are just distinctly better than others. I can shrink the camera. Do you know what I mean? Obviously, you don't want anybody as overpowered as the BB Kings. But you would like to have some sort of sway. You would like to have some sort of math or knowledge that, like, okay, Morrigan definitely wins this matchup. That kind of thing, you know? You need an underdog. That's the thing. You don't just need a favorite, you need an underdog. Oh, this is the whole list. Obviously, this is not conclusive. What's the word you're actually searching for? Comprehensive. Obviously, this is not comprehensive, but this is a nice little thing to see. Dragon Ball Z would actually have a little bit of what I'm thinking about. This would obviously have some people who are better than others. Exhaustive? No, comprehensive. The word I just said. I like comprehensive. Chat, why do you hate the word comprehensive so much? It's a good word. Oops. This is where you have me right now. We don't like comprehensive? You got me not mad. Wrong direction. No, that's where I'm at. That's where I'm at. Can we see the baseball win-loss grid? Unfortunately, I've shut down the PC. Maybe before baseball next time. Your broken quotation marks? Are they broken?
This is how we do it.
I pressed the wrong button. Oh, that's funny. No, that's just how that's just what the font does. I like them. I like them. Okay. Injustice 2 might have some overpowered characters. Injustice 2 I could actually see being pretty fun to bet on. Same with like a King of Fighters game. Like King of Fighters absolutely has overpowered characters and underdogs. Mario Party AI versus AI is absolutely too degenerate. No, I would not. I would not. I would not. This would be taking you all to the pachinko parlor. I will not do this. I won't do it. Master. How fun would it be to get like obsessed with Master? Melty Blood, no. MK11, no. Mugen, obviously, this would be stepping on the toes of Salty Butts too much. Naruto, I think, would be fun. Obviously, there's some overpowered characters in this game, too. Gran Turismo, no. I skipped over it. No, I don't want to watch two cars race against each other. There's no anime. There's no anime. There's no anime in it. Same with NHL. Too bland. Too bland. Project Justice, no. Pro Evolution Soccer, no. Power Stone 2, no. Soul Calibers, no. Street Fighter 3, no. Alpha 3, maybe. EX, now you're talking my language. True weirdos in EX. That could work. Street Fighter, no. Smash Bros, I don't know. I don't think so. I don't think so. Super Street Fighter 2, no. This would be kind of fun. Can you imagine if people get super behind, like, that weird Triceratops? That people have the same feelings for the Jankies that they have for this guy? That'd be kind of fun. Unreal Tournament, no. Urban Reign. Yes. Now we're talking. You're bartending at SoFi Stadium tomorrow? That's awesome. If I see Tom Brady, I will ask if he likes Toomba. Don't do that. Don't do that. They'll pounce on you for doing that. They will beat you up. Don't do that. V for Victory, D-Day, Utah Beach. How'd you get on this list, brother? The best war game of its era? Obviously no. No anime. Why do you keep saying NBA Jam? It's not here. It's not here. Virtual Fighter 2, no. Alright, so I've seen a lot of people say Waku Waku, which I've actually never heard of before. A regular feature set for a fighting game of its time. Includes features common to SNK fighting games. The game has a roster of 9 characters, 2 of which were available only in Versus mode or the console ports. It's just a weird fighting game. How much would it cost to buy this? This is probably super expensive. If it's a Neo Geo game on Sega Saturn, this is probably like $500. Get it on Switch or PS4? You can just download it? That's kind of fun. Urban Reign is not cheap? Oh, how much is Urban Reign? Did that become a rare game? Bummer, dude. Look how cool it looks. Never mind, wrong Waku Waku. Chat, you messed up. We're talking about Waku Waku 7. And then WWE games, I legitimately have no interest in. I don't want to watch these wrestlers fight each other. Not even like Freakazoid made up characters AIing against each other. The lead character in Urban Reign looks like Stranger in Paradise. He does definitely right there. No question. Paul Phoenix and Martial Law are in it. Looks like most Urban Reign listings are around $50. $50 is not bad, chat. So Waku Waku 7, the number 7 with AI versus AI is right now on the Switch $8 US. That's not too bad. Yeah, maybe it'd be a good like little in-betweener between baseball and the next thing is like Waku Waku 7, some fighting game. That might be fun. new season of baseball. I'm talking about like not going into the next one immediately. You know what I mean? They have a little in between. I don't want to go straight into a new baseball season. Going back to the original Super Baseball Simulator because they use anime more often. Yeah, but I would want to edit the teams. I wouldn't want to just have the same old teams back again. I would want to really play around. All bobies. Oops, all bobies. Weren't you working on a way to have Pokemon fight betting? Yeah. Yeah. Somebody emailed me a really cool thing that might take a sec. It might take a sec in which that, like, it'd be cool if we stall with like a fighting game league for a second. We'll see. How did this pop up? There it is. Don't know if the Switch port has AI versus AI. Never played it. We're talking about Waku Waku? All right. That was a good list though. Okay, hold on. Let's go back to that list. Let's really try to finalize what was good on this list. What actually has potential. I think Urban Reign has potential. I think Waku Waku has potential. I think Naruto has potential, and similarly, I think Dragon Ball Z has potential. But if like Goku ends up like the BB Kings, this will be such a dud. Same with Naruto. If the OP is truly just OP and could never lose, you know, we got a problem there. I think a King of Fighters game would be similarly pretty fun. Injustice 2 would be so fun. Betting on Aquaman is just hilarious to me. So something around there, probably. And TMNT. Yeah. How expensive is this today? How expensive is this in a modern era? Can I just go buy this cart? You don't think the AI in Tenkaichi would be very fun to watch? Tell me more. Is it because they just kind of end up just kind of like going apart and throwing fireballs at each other? $30 on eBay? Ooh, for TMNT? That's dirt cheap, dude. That's crazy. There must be a lot of those carts out there. That's wild. I thought this game was rare. I always wanted to play this game. I would see this ad that you see right now on screen in comic books a lot. This looked like the coolest game you could possibly make. The Ninja Turtles looking all cool. Instead of goofy. If, you know they're serious if they went all white eyes. Yeah, and then recently I watched Maximilian Dude play this as part of like a Shredder. He wanted to play Shredder in a fighting game. Because Shredder got added to Nickelodeon. Are you trying to come up? What are you trying to do? You just trying to bother me? So I think we can take a quick break and set up the PS5. I'm cool with doing some Dream stuff tonight. Fun fact, I got a botched haircut, and my mom bought me that TMNT Tournament Fighters as a way to make me feel better. That's a fond memory. I think that's a truly sweet memory. Yeah, man. Like a haircut, like a... What? You got a bad haircut. But then you get to have a whole video game? I'll take that trade any day. Did you miss Mario Kart? You did, TNT Kid. We had some Mario Kart earlier. Honestly, it was pretty fun. I'm looking forward to... So every time more DLC comes out, we'll have another Mario Kart night. Every Mario Kart drop, we'll play through the new tracks, which will honestly take like 1 hour or less. But then we'll probably do a tournament. I hope... No, they won't let us, will they? Pick the tracks for the tournament. We'll figure out some way to play online, hopefully after that. Do a Mario Kart night every drop. There's a game called Impossible Creatures that people apparently love to watch AI versus AI. If they already love it, I'm out. Baseball is ours. That belongs to us. There's no room for love in betting. Yeah. All right, so let's take that quick break. Let's take that PS5 setup break. And we'll get that going. Impossible Creatures. I looked at the box at Target so many times and never bought it. What is the box? What is Impossible Creatures? It's not on my comprehensive list. It's a pretty fun RTS, huh? All right, chat. Okay. All right. See you soon. It's on the exhaustive list. Got it. Okay. All right.
It stays between me and you, me and you. What we do, it stays between me and you, And I know that when you come along, I'll be sure. If it's wrong, then tell me that I'm wrong. I don't care. It makes me happy. And if you're happy, then let's be happy. Then let's be happy. Yeah. Me and you, what we do, it stays between me and you. Me and you, what we do, it stays between me and you. as bad as you. Just as bad as you. Just as bad as you.
Hey, chat. That's a good song. That's a good song. Impossible Creatures cover. Stand by. What's the name of the game we're looking for, by the way? Trips Voyage. Okay. I can see why this is a beloved franchise. I get it. Whoa. This looks cool. Sorry, actually, it also helps to have full screen on. When I'm typing in. Because one of the autofills is my email address from having to type it in on my PS5. All is one word. And so it's like, okay, PS5, thanks. Thanks for broadcasting that. Okay, so voyage is the word we're looking for. All night long I've been saying trips voyage, like bon voyage. But it's just trips voyage. We're about to go on a voyage. I would like to play trips voyage. Would you let me play trips voyage? Please, dreams. Don't keep loading that game. Just let me play this game right now. You see this? What's this? What's happening here? Don't show me the scoreboard. Let me play it. I can play the WIP. Bailey Kippers. There we go. Happy birthday. Thank you. Dreams? A little late. I'll take it. Very Mario-like in his proportions, actually. Especially when you see him running around. And he's got a triple jump. What? Oh! So that question mark appears. It's gone. I don't know what I did to make that question mark appear. White Boy Willie, thanks for being a 5-monther. Okay. That guy. Okay, alright, let's continue. Do you think I can do a long jump? Ooh. I mean, that's a fun thing to borrow, for sure. Okay. Trip. How's the feel? Good question. Still getting a grasp of it. I think it's pretty good. Oh, wrong button. I think pretty good. Nice. Oh. So the question mark is just when you are between a layer. There it is. Okay, that's how to make the question mark appear. So it's like the silhouette of Mario Sunshine. Can he climb a tree? He does not seem to be able to climb a tree. This is pretty cool. Dreams, baby. Dreams, baby. Talk to me. Talk to me, Dreams. Don't do this, Dreams. I can't get it to go under 3 lives. It won't let me pick yes. It won't let me quit. You can't do that. Isn't there like a universal way to leave all dreams? Try falling off a building? We've done it. Oh, you mean in a dream. PlayStation button. Yeah, like we have to quit dreams. We don't just have to quit out of this dream, we have to quit the entire dreams. Wow. Okay, brother. Okay, brother. Stop this. Media Molecule, not in the mood. I'm not in the mood for your nonsense tonight. I know you're creative. Can you go to recent? I'm not in offline mode. I'm not offline. Oh dear. I think this is partially due to my internet being weird. Do you remember I was talking to you yesterday about my internet being totally bonkers? And it was why I was scared to stream. Power cycle the modem? I did that.
I did that already. Every last piece of it.
This might have been a problem in connecting to the network. Yeah, that might have been it. That might have been it. So we're in offline mode, dude. It's hardwired in. You got the Ethernet cable, baby. This shouldn't be a thing. Why are you doing that? Okay. Yeah, no, we're having network issues, dude. That's why that crashed. That didn't crash because of any design issue. That that crashed because of my internet. We're gonna see what happens here. Connecting, 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 connecting. Yeah, we're having internet issues, dude. My upload's fine. No thanks. My ears perked up hearing the Destiny 2 menu music. It is good menu, and those loading screens are so nice. Next week in Destiny, final week of Season of the Lost. Due to an issue, the Titan's Diamond Lance aspect of the Behemoth Stasis subclass has been disabled. Now, this is what is very intimidating to somebody who's just trying out Destiny. Bro, that doesn't mean a thing to me. This is my character. Attention, contacting Destiny 2 servers. I get that screen a lot. Is that normal? This right here. That seems abnormal to me. Oh, look at you. Look at you. Yup. Yeah, contact those. Contact those servers. If you need a Destiny Sherpa. All right, well, let me show you what's going on. I'm playing the free version of Destiny at the moment. When did you start playing this? Just last week. It was after the disenchantment of playing the elite raid with a cheater in Marvel's Avengers. After I destroyed the raid with somebody who can hit the boss with one hit, I started feeling like I gotta make plans for what happens after I'm done with Avengers. Try running the network test. What do you mean, the network test? I like those light trails. Those are cool, huh?
When a hunter returns from the wild, what is it? The shadows encroach all around us, Guardian.
Stop talking to me.
All light
Shut up.
seems
So, like, this game is very intimidating to somebody who's, like, just walking up to it. I believe this guy will take me to multiplayer, so I've been ignoring him.
Cade's gone. And he won't be long.
These are taking me somewhere. You want to see my character? We can talk about this too. This was a kind of a turn off to me. So your character is one of 3 classes, right? And then you have subclasses. But the subclasses, like, there's not a lot of decision making involved. This is your skill tree. You choose one of like 3 skill trees that's for you. And this one you got to pay for, obviously. That's cool. That's cool. That's cool. That's cool. But like, I think these options are kind of soft. I like the triple jump. Just wait a week? What do you mean? Void class is getting overhauled next week. That's interesting. All the subclasses are being changed to have more options starting with the next expansion. Oh. This is interesting. So Destiny 1 had a lot of decision making. They dumbed it down hard for D2. They are reverting it soon. Next week, the Void class will have way more depth to them.
Please step clear, Guardian.
It's getting a rework with more options. Cool. So, like, what's good here? Like, so what's meta? What does one pick? Because I saw that there was, like, different metas depending on if you're playing the game alone to kill bosses or if you're playing the game PvP. Oh, I mean even, like, which subclass do you pick?
I am specialized for cleaning and disinfecting.
It's just a preference, IMO. Yeah, so I kind of liked, if you pick this one, you get this... Oh, you know what? I was messing around with this one more than anything. The Arc Strider. I was messing around with this. So I actually don't know if I haven't. I must have just unlocked this. That's what I did. I unlocked this and then stopped playing for the night. So I've actually never activated this bow. First off, you don't choose Hunter. I do, though. I do, though. I do, though.
Ready for reassignment.
Between, like... the tank guy, the sorcerer who's just shooting out magic, I'm gonna pick this thing. I'm gonna pick the hunter.
Our apologies for the inconvenience, Guardian.
Complete the new light quest. I think I did. I think we're good. I got this thing, which is really nice. It's a gold exotic. It's just fun to use. The Kate Bishop class, yeah. Yeah. Exactly, you're right. I kind of pick the same class in any game I play. The bottom option on Night Stalker is quite good with exotic armors. This right here? Okay. Yeah, what did I like on this one? Damaging enemies with grenades grants melee ability energy. Yeah, so this one just kind of feeds off itself, so you're constantly building. That's nice. Grenade effects last twice as long. Try the Forsaken campaign. It goes away after 3 weeks. I did see that. They actually warned me about that as I logged in. They're like, hey, a bunch of stuff's going away with the new update. Where's this thing taking me? Where are you taking me, bro? Where are you taking me? I do not like this hub world. This is the hub world. This is the only one, right? It looks like this. These guys are cool. Like, isn't this weird? Why are you putting stuff like this in your hub world? Just big empty rooms of boxes. This is where people RP? Man, if I saw 2 people RPing in here, I would leave. I would scram. Doesn't this make you want to RP though? No. Think about landing in Limsa Lominsa in Final Fantasy XIV. And like what an appealing, attractive, welcoming first area that was. And then Destiny 2 is like, bleh. Bleh. You know? You gotta think about stuff like that, dude. This is your first impression. Well, it wasn't my first impression. The first impression was like, Brown Russia. What is this crown? I'm heading closer to it. Well, I guess I should talk to that guy, right? He's got a little logo next to his face.
What's up, hero?
Hello, Drifter. Quid pro quo. I'm not gonna do a Gambit match. I'm not doing it. I'm not doing any of this.
Did I do this because I like it? Bro.
Gambit. Enter the... Okay, open the director. Got it. Go to destinations. Okay. Gambit. Engage in illicit activities against the enemies of humanity and other guardians. Well, I mean, that sounds kind of cool. Trader Ivan, thanks for being a 21-monther. 4v4 competitive co-op. All right. Let's do it. Towers changed a lot over the years. Those chattering guys were the OG enemies in Destiny 1. For sure. What's funny is when I load up Destiny 2, it has like a little like memory, your most recent Destiny memory, and it was Destiny 1. It was like, you were playing with Sid 9 and Enemy 0. You traveled back in time to save the day. Like, oh, yeah. Gambit's been in a bad state. Oh. So I should not have accepted this mission. Well, here we go. Let me tell Twitch that we're changed games. (4v4) v AI. Compete with the opposing fire team as you hunt the foes. Tails.
Ooh! Vex on the field.
Damn.
Hey, you're gonna love this. If you catch Vex instead of kill him, you could double the city's power easy. Just saying. Get ready for transmat.
What the hell?
Drop those targets, take the moats, and bank them.
Oh, this is kind of like what they added to Ghost of Tsushima. So we're never actually going to be shooting the opponents, are we? That guy just disappeared. Stop disappearing. Stop disappearing. Stop it. Thank you, buddy. Oh, you will? Okay, okay. Keep our eyes peeled. What do orbs of power do? I had to make a bunch of them for a quest, and I never understood why. They charge your ult. Good to know.
Hostiles inbound at the steps.
Should I go over and touch the purple? No, I don't even want that, actually. That's for my allies. This does not look like Pokemon Unite. Don't be rude. You can dodge? That's like a huge part of this class, actually, is the dodging.
At the drill.
I just never know when to actually utilize it.
High value target identified. Get him.
It's actually the same input, basically, as Avengers. Deposit. Deposit. There we go.
Portals up. Small blocker outbound.
You know what? This is a lot like what they added to Ghost of Tsushima, which I now see was clearly inspired by this mode. That was another wild thing of playing Destiny 2, is like realizing how much of Marvel's Avengers is just Destiny shit. There's your dodge, chat. We got one in. I need to heal up. Damn. I was waiting for you to realize that. Thank you, buddy. I think I overthrew that grenade big time. Yeah, you have nothing left to deposit because you died, bro. My bad. Is this thing bad?
Your friend's down. They're
Where?
coming back to your side.
What friend died? It says attack the drill. I don't think they mean it like that, Kyle. Got it. Okay, okay, okay.
Hostiles incoming at the base.
Okay, so I feel like we had a major loss of fortune there.
Invader incoming.
I feel like we were doing pretty good, and now our enemy is at 100 points.
Once it dies, they win. High value target's gone. Hey, look at the next one.
Your teammate invaded the opponent's map and got killed. Got it. Thank you. Good heads up.
Enemy invader down. Thanks.
What the hell? Bro, come on. Come on, bro. He just stepped up. That robot just stepped up and killed me. Belly Biscuits, thank you for being a 10-monther.
Your allies down, but they took someone with them.
Okay. I don't have like a cool ranged weapon. I have a sword for my purple weapon is the problem.
Portals up.
Cool. This'll show you.
Allies invading.
Oh, it just shoots one arrow. Well, I'm brave. Oh no. Why are you back here? Why are you back here, you dumb robot? Okay, we gotta deposit this shit. How do you jump into Destiny 2? It's actually free.
Your allies invaded.
You can just do it.
Medium blocker to the other side. Round's done.
Round's done.
Opposing team defeated their prime mover.
And then I still get shit for playing? That's funny. How do we do here, chat? Well, we had somebody who is clearly AFK. We're gonna return to orbit. Thanks, everybody. Oh, open director. So we should... I wish this actually showed what quests... Okay, let me show you what quests I got open, chat. I think I'm like done with story quests that I think we have to pay for anything after this. Right? This is all I got left for New Light, but these are like side quests, you know what I mean? That's not like... Do a strike? Okay, how would one do a strike? Go to the Vanguard icon. Okay. Strike. Okay. And then, I mean, maybe you can talk me into buying one of these story packs. When you use your super, you can use it multiple times. Oh, okay. That was confusing to me, right? Because I just shot an arrow, and then like it looked like it was done. Should I have tapped R2 more times? They're basically 3-player dungeons? Oh, that's cool. The Forsaken campaign is free for the next week? You can get it from a kiosk at the tower. We should check on that. I think it's probably not free to me as somebody who has spent $0. All right, Lazuli. All right, Harold Gaming Dog. What a great name. I'm on my way. So they're level 120 and level 247. These are 2 players. Respawning restricted. I'm coming, team. They're gonna be so excited when they see me approaching. Level 5, baby. Is this game free to play or is it paid game with expansions? Free to start. I've played this whole time with nice. Without paying a cent. And then yeah, you pay to have story expansions basically. Yeah, I wonder if my level's gonna be too low. I see you sneaking around back here. Pathetic. Huh, they must have like leveled me up, huh? Those wizards are way too soft. Oh, that's my smoke bomb. I haven't used this yet. They normally have a little more of an intro. Yeah, we're straight to the boss right now.
If we kill the Brood Queen, that's the end of this nest. And if they haven't dug too deep,
Okay, that was just phase 1 of the
hive
boss.
on the tangled shore.
Can you guys revive me? And they're like, no. Okay. Why did I die and they didn't? Watch the Jaggies. Okay. Ow. I kind of like these. Like Harold the gaming dog really did not need to revive me. Yeah. I got it now. Save your double jumps and your trips. So actually, the current weapon I have goes in my second slot. Hey, buddy. Look at me. I'm your enemy.
Watch yourself.
Okay. Acknowledge me. He shields up a lot, huh? This gun has a weird perk where some bullets come back to you. I think based off like if you're getting crits or not. It's weird. So sometimes you never have to reload it. You're welcome, guys. Trav completed. You're welcome. Happy to help. Should we, Misadventure. I was gonna ask if we should, put our new stuff on. Cool mask. Thanks, buddy. Whoa! Yeah, I played Vanilla Destiny 1 for Jones's review. Come in, buddy. I'll revive you. Oh, no, I guess we already... And I got a strange coin out of that.
Spider, we cleared off the nest.
So quickly.
This is kind of cool. Strikes are
Well,
neat.
that easy. I don't think this counts towards your debts. I want a fair trade.
That wasn't the agreement.
You're welcome, Harold.
No agreement. Little more.
You're welcome, Lunar.
Just considerations. Mights and maybes.
Good God, look at these two. True kings. GG's. Should we do another one? Check Forsaken first. Okay, so we're going to the tower to see if we can just go to some station and buy that DLC for free, that whole expansion. Give Dreams another go. It's now officially too late for Dreams. It's on the moon, you start the first mission. Okay, so I have done that, actually. I have done that. And I think they told me to buy it. Not on the moon. Okay, alright, chat, what's happening? Not the moon. That's Shadowkeep. That was Shadowkeep. Yeah. Yep. A four-armed guy had his arms getting ripped off and stuff. So that was the stuff that was on the moon. That was Shadowkeep. So what pretend you're talking to a new player right now. What should that new player be doing right now? Go left to a small kiosk, okay. This thing? By the way, that kiosk is so small. I did find it before earlier, but that's like such a rough thing to just go tell somebody to go find. Campaigns. Preview. Dismiss. There's nothing. These are appearing. And this is like you gotta pay up, dude. Get your Shadow Keep, get your Beyond Light, get your Forsaken. Tangled Shore. Okay. Destinations.
We all have to look out for each other these days.
We're looking for the Tangled Shore.
This isn't just a title. It's a promise.
Oh, we need more XP before we can get there. We need more XP before we can do Tangled Shore. So, I guess that would mean doing more strikes. Keep doing strikes. Okay, cool. Yeah, I kind of liked that little I saw of that strike was kind of cool. Only a little bit. Yeah, we look like we're most of the way there. Zavala has in the tower had a reward for me. Okay, after this strike, we can go receive that reward for that side quest. I think it's probably the one for learning each subclass, maybe. How you meant to play this game? Why can't you just do a story mode? Great question. So from what I can perceive of Destiny, there is a story mode, but they don't want you to neglect the other things that are in the game, which are the way they keep their online community alive. And so, at least in this starter version of the game, they're going to kind of persuade you to check everything else out. Go to these hubs and other areas where there are other people around. Sorry for backseating this so much? No, I don't mind that at all. This is an intimidating game to me that, like, it's nice to have voices that just know where to go and what to do. Cool.
Rakazan's days of supplying weapons to the Red Legion will soon be over. Fire team, I'm leaving Operation Forge.
I like how soft the enemies are in these strikes too, man. It's just fun to shoot aliens and they die.
No more enemies in here. There are plenty outside though. Get me to a console.
Yeah, I didn't realize so much of chat played this game either. What the hell?
I think they were waiting for us this time.
Sometimes the best way to spring a trap is to spring the trap.
Alternatively, don't be there when it's ready.
We'll have to try that next time.
I'll kill you, Thresher. You're not doing enough damage, Kyle. Okay. Are we really attacking this? No, there's a weak point where they're doing massive damage somehow, I think. That's fun. Just a sword to the eye.
Scanners show reinforcements coming.
Why would you pick it up? That last harvester exposed an active fuel cell. Maybe we can use it.
Try using the sword more? Okay. Well, when appropriate, we'll take it out.
Is it?
Attaboy. Sounded like a nice dunk.
Dunk?
Yeah, that's what we Guardians call it when we jam a radioactive fuel cell into an exhaust bin. You wouldn't understand.
Like, my allies are killing these enemies so fast, there's no chance to use our sword. Here we go. Oh, that's what I'm talking about. It takes longer to swap weapons than it does for my allies to kill enemies. That's Nathan Fillion? Cool. Yeah, what's weird is the gun that I have now was a quest about him, I think.
Still haven't been able to track down Zahn. Cabal usually like to be found.
It was about how Cade died.
This guy's no ordinary space rhino. His weapons ain't half bad either.
So they, like, to a new player, you actually unlock that quest super fast.
He'll still deserve whatever this fire team gives him. They always do.
Well, this looks familiar.
Yeah, funny story about
How's the gunplay feel compared to Halo Infinite?
Cabal and their weird
It's an interesting question
I
because
think it was the Orobas Victura.
Yeah, that one.
obviously you gotta shoot enemies a lot normally, but I mean, like, they just go down so fast in this specific mode. Oops, I should do R1 for that. My bad, my bad.
Back into the ship we go.
Good question.
We're coming for you, Zahn.
Are teammates just bad in this mode? Revive. There we go. I got you, buddy. I don't know why your other buddy wouldn't revive you.
But that elevator's the only way forward. Forward and up.
Bad Guardian.
All made an elevator that goes forward. Man, they are inefficient.
Bad Guardian. Oh yeah, one roll. I switched it so that for me, I right click to do a regular melee, R1 to do the super melee. Okay. I got my rad. Oh boy. Is there any advantage to doing those? If you have armor mods, got it. Cool.
10 Glimmer says there's a tank on that elevator.
Please don't encourage him.
You're on.
The way your SMG's exotic perk works is if you take arc damage, the light baby blue color, from an enemy, your gun reloads to full every time you kill an enemy. Got it. Yeah, sometimes I'll just never reload it. It's weird. I guess that's why.
That tank's between us and Brackus Zahn.
So I thought killing that yellow barred boss was part of this mission, but my allies are way ahead. And it does chain lightning, right? And that's why it's become the only thing I use. It's a Sith gun. Wait for me, guys. I should have played this with chat. What are they all doing? What's going on? Are you okay? What's happening? You'll get on right now if I want some help. We're in the final hour of the stream, so we won't be doing anything too serious in Destiny 2 tonight. Swapping loadouts, probably. Oh, okay, you're right. I guess in this game, it definitely makes sense for somebody to just be standing still. Best food to bring to a Super Bowl party is always wings. Anything less than wings, like, it is what it is. But there's one best food, and it's chicken wings. Season rank. Let's try the super, right? Let's try it. No, I mashed it. I mashed it and only one came out. Oh, that's my buddy. These guys have a cool shape. I think they're new to Destiny 2. Where'd it go? Keep pressing it. I was. Oh, do you mean even beyond that? Huh. I'll try. I'll get it eventually. Okay, we got to do our finisher on him. Nope, our buddy killed him. Hey, I'm coming, guys. Don't go without me. No. All right, I'll catch the next one. Be safe up there, all right? Dark Forest, 6 to 21 monther. #1 Anthem stand, no question.
This is it. We've got him cornered. In an airfield. Okay? Take that, son.
Something cool is happening up there.
Sounds like I returned at just the right time. Excellent work, fire team.
Thanks, boss. It was by the book.
Oh, they beat him already. Colonel Raddick, thanks for the 21 monther. Are they hackers?
Don't forget about the signal flares.
This is so sad. I'm just on the bottom of an elevator. I can't hang out with my buddies. All right. Respectable kill count, at least. You press the super button again and again to fire more arrows. So you don't mean R2. We're talking about L1, R1 more and more? Got it. Got it. Okay, yeah, I was mashing R2 like I'm pulling a trigger on a gun. Okay. Let's see how we're doing here. Oh, we're so close. We basically need 1,005 experience points. We're gonna do that the old-fashioned way. Cannot access. Oh no, am I like dedicated to this? I think you are. Okay. Season 15. Look, check out our season pass. We got this cube. These are actually nice. Upgrade modules, those are super nice to have. I actually like that it's got a season pass, if I'm being honest with you. I like that stuff. Okay. All we need is 1,005 experience points on this next strike, and then we can progress.
Tower to Cosmo Ops. We have a fallen Arsenal catch approaching your position. Guardian.
This is weird. I've been here. Wait up, guys. There we go. Coming. How'd they die? What happened? What happened to you two? No, not Ride Sparrow.
She'll be desperate to prove herself.
What the hell?
That desperation makes her dangerous, but also reckless. Eliminate her before she regains her footing.
There's a fun game show mode? Oh, we won't be able to play it tonight because my level's too low? You know what? I think I watched my friend play that. I think I know what you're talking about. Is that with the Space Horse?
Lots of movement ahead. Be ready for anything.
Yeah, I watched my friend play some Space Horse stuff. This is like the first part of the game. This is Brown Russia. Still taking damage. Coming, Tiny Butcher. Tangled Shore, we got it, baby. I gotta leave. No, no, no. Stick with your team. Okay. can leave if you want. No, no, no. We shouldn't do that. We shouldn't do that. I like doing those. Cool sound effects. Whoa. I think that was an internet issue.
Seem thrilled about Navota's presence.
They won't appreciate yours either.
When did they add those? Good question. You can change finisher animations too, free ones plus paid ones. Yeah, that's another thing Avengers was like, yeah, we just should do that. Just do that thing Destiny did. Like, mission design, just so many things, like, suddenly made more sense from Avengers. It's like, oh, they're just doing a bad version of this. I'm coming for that kill. I think he died. Oops. Man, that being assigned to melee just goes away. That was smoke grenade. I can make orbs too. You want orbs? Come stand by me, tiny butcher. Oh boy. Yeah, we see. You drop behind us. Good stuff. Yeah, this is kind of fun, dude. It's just like, hey, just kind of play this level again. Low stakes.
I don't like this. It feels like a trap.
DMCA coming? No way. This music's protected? Wombo detector. Okay, so I don't know what that wombo detector is. Can you increase your field of view? This feels low to me. It's so funny, Paul D. I never change field of view. It doesn't bother me at all. I'm pretty certain you can change it, though. I'll do it for you, chat. Performance is nice, though. Video. Field of view. I know you like 90, right, chat? There you go. Ooh. Yucky. Gross, chat. Chat has bird vision. Chat sees like birds see. Chat has one eye on both sides of their faces. A bunch of lizards in chat. I don't know how to get to my crew right now. Wrong way. Okay, okay. You go 105. Meter check.
We're close now.
Bunch of alligators in chat.
Retreat isn't an option for her anymore. Not with the brood doubting her.
Bunch of dog vision.
Expect the worst, Guardian. Navota has no choice but to defeat you.
That energy signature. That's her. That's Navota.
Yeah, that chain lightning, right? How sick is that? Leave my friend alone. What am I doing out here? Are you all going to Navota? On the left, it'll say when you got Arc Conductor activated. Got it. There it is. So activated. Bop. What do these do? I've collected a lot of spin metal, and I have no idea what it's actually for. I think they went into the belly of the beast over this way. You use them to buy stuff. Okay. Uh-oh. Those are fun. They make a chain explosion. See, this is the first environment of a new player picking the game up today. You see this. And like, this is not an appealing first world to go through. Brothers, I am so lost. Yeah, yeah, take me there. Warp me there. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Sloppy, Kyle. Sloppy. Yeah, wait, buddy. Thanks for the shoes. Oh, bad time to reload. Is now a bad time? Oh, tiny butcher. Stupid smoke bomb. Yeah. Harry. We survived, though. We survived. Gotta put those new boots on. Oh, there's more business downstairs. We got it. Oh, I wanted it. So the yellow dot next to their name is the indicator that you can get their one-hit KO on them. A special melee. Careless. Those guys explode. Don't melee them. Yeah, super time, baby. That's fun. We did it. Multiples. Got it. Yeah, those are cool.
Power showed the danger in Hive logic, but also its flaws. You've proven that the path to victory.
Yeah, so that's an early game mission that I've definitely already done before.
Message, Commander.
Oh, let me get that stuff, dude.
Return to the tower.
Holy moly. Stuff. Loot. Okay. This is what we missed last time because those guys beat the boss on top of the elevator. Yeah, I've done the Arc Summoner. Yeah, I did that one before. Oh, and the other person already left. New exotic quest. Speak with Banshee 44 in the tower. Requires Beyond Light. I don't have that. I do remember there was a bit of dialogue where my ghost was like, you know why he's called Banshee 44, right? 44 is the amount of times he's been revived. And my character was like, what? Tangled Shore, we're going. The second we land, we'll do our gear. What is the best way to find a decent strike team? Is there a good Destiny Discord? Oh, fallacy. I hope chat has an answer for you. The Destiny 2 LFG Discord. Looking for group, not let's fucking go. Oh, this is a straight up story. Look at this. Can you post a link? Absolutely. Yeah.
Well, this is awkward. You got a gun I can borrow?
No. But I do have a bullet.
Bad guy.
No name on it.
Any second now, my partner is gonna roll in here and kill every last one of you.
They killed their only likable character right here.
This is going to hurt. A lot.
Am I opening up the fire team to chat at all? We're just doing campaign stuff for now. This is me. I'm still just dipping my toes. Too close to home, bro. Your last words. Well, second. How's your sister? So what a lot of people don't know is that Cade and that guy's sister were together. Not romantically, just physically. Oh man, look how stupid my gear looks. Oh, I look like such a dork.
Thanks for the invite. What you packing for this party?
That sucks.
The usual.
Ooh, do the thing. Seriously, watch this. That'll never not.
The season pass has a lot of cool emotes that involve that blade flip.
Maybe. Right now, Gen Pop is running wild. Fortunately, the main arena and lower levels remain on lockdown. But if the core security systems fail, containment is going to be...
Is she a popular character too, then?
A problem.
Just another day at the office. All right, partner, this is a Cade riff in 6. Watch me for the changes and try to keep up. Now let's go to prison!
Man, it is really funny they killed off that character. He has such energy about him. That's Nolan North doing a Fillion impression. He's doing a good job. I'd be convinced. I wouldn't have realized otherwise. Okay, so let's take a look at our character. At this point, you just dismantle everything, right? 85. Let's see those new arms, buddy. Let's see them. Let's see those new arms. Let's see those new arms. Come on, Destiny 2 servers. Show me those arms. Okay. 89. We'll take them. Purple pants. Looking good. 86. We'll take them. That's cool. That's a good cape. $91. Okay. Okay, so here's what I do is I slurp it up. I like this gun so much that I just slurp up other guns to keep it good, keep it relevant. So I go... Now this thing's an 81. Hold R2 to compare the gear you're looking at. Okay, cool. Yeah, I should probably get rid of the sword, right? Rocket launcher. Not worth slurping yet? I don't want to switch guns. Can I get Oh Yeah for finishing a 100% playthrough of Legends Arceus? Yeah, 100%, baby.
Oh yeah.
All right, so we still look really dumb, but we're early. It's early. What is this pirate music? Cool. Backseating chat is absolutely allowed during Destiny 2. I don't mind it.
This riot has to end here. If these killers get out, the reef will be overrun.
So we split up and take them out. And a 1, 2, 3.
Does sound a little bit more like Nolan North now. You can kind of hear it. Do I come help these people? Or are they, like, we just let them fight? Let them fight.
Woo-hoo! Oh, PV. You throw the best parties.
Ooh, that was nasty. Something bad happened to me there. This guy looks like Warhammer. I'm burning. What happened? What? We all died. Take it, bro.
Whoa.
I'll take it.
Who's blowing stuff up without me?
I don't know, dude. We all died.
You two join me when you can.
On our way, Petra.
The faster the better. That blast knocked a few more cell blocks open.
Sometimes I think some enemies disappear in the connection. Okay, so if you see a yellow bar, that's when you switch to power weapon. So I should have been using my rockets against that guy. Copy that.
I love field work. That explosion took out security on the lower decks. I'll check the high-value prisoners down there.
Okay.
You and Cade head to the security hub. Get security back online.
Okay.
Okay, pal, this crowd isn't gonna just let us stroll into the security hub. I'll go hide.
What is that guy? Yeah, we're having a weird connection stuff, huh? You should check the roll on legendary weapons before dismantling. Alright. I mean, I feel like it's all like super basic stuff at this level. And I have this one exotic weapon that has chain lightning. That I simply have no interest in whatever like new rolls that can come in. Do you know what I mean? Get your toes. I'm gonna get your toes. No interest in any other gun. Look at that chain lightning. Look at that.
I can't believe what I'm seeing.
There's a bow with lightning. I would like to try a bow. So far at this point in the game, I've not seen one. Hey, bud. All right. It even like locks on a little bit. That's silly. Yeah, and that's another problem I have is I'm always saving my ult. I never spend it.
Can I just say I'm having the time of my life.
Kind of fun campaign, huh? Silly so far. Adventurous. Distracted by the Mohawk. Oh no!
Who taught you that move?
I'm switching glasses, dude. Or let's just switch off that smoke grenade. I use it by accident so often. It's the same button as regular melee. Just like if you have it refreshed, you use that instead.
Nice shooting, Ralph.
Okay, so we go triangle. This one. No, it's this one, dude. It is, isn't it? Vanish in smoke. Damn. Binds to R3. Bummer.
Last and surest argument.
You can change that next week. Okay, you're right. New update coming. Well, shoot, chat. Maybe I'll play some more Destiny 2. I was ready to bail on it, and then, you know, Dreams wasn't working, and then this whole thing kicked off. No. Switch to rockets. Right. Hey, buddy. Cool flight. Straight to your chest. You can switch those to two different buttons and settings. Good to know. This campaign goes away on the 22nd. That's 10 days, chat. That's plenty of time.
Right between the eyes.
Yeah, he's super Nolan Northy, isn't he? Sounds like Tony Stark.
Slow down, you're making me look bad.
Is Thor in this game too?
We're approaching the security hub now.
Copy that. Everything's gone dark down here, so...
It's like 6-ish hours? Dang. Okay.
Whoa, this was not part of the plan!
Oh, Cade, I could have handled that.
Scratch that!
Okay.
Definitely planned. Meet you at the security.
Cute.
Go left. Left! Your other left!
Cute. Isn't that just fun? That's just kind of a fun thing.
This is the security hub. Better clear the area before going in.
Bro, what's going on with this big boy? Migo! Take this, Migo! This guy's gotta take this, too. Okay. You're welcome. I did that. You're welcome. Come over here. Stop running away. That guy just totally left. I kind of admire that. You can do finishers from decently far away. Okay. We actually could have done the finisher on that guy.
This says we need warden level clearance to open the door. Cade.
I got you. Stand by for promotion.
Like Candace says, if anyone in chat wants to get into Destiny 2, feel free to hit me up. I've been playing for years, have 2,500 hours logged into the game. It can be intimidating to get into, and I love helping new players. That's a nice thing to say. Because yeah, it is super intimidating to start this game. Maybe more than 14 even. that was a bad thing to get on top of. Clear debris. Oh. By like shooting it? Yeah. Cool. That's one way to solve a problem. Shoot it. My cool grenade doesn't kill, it seems. That was a cool grenade toss. I should have done the jab.
Hot gun scrub. Now, it's your turn. Remember to purge the buffers.
Sure, got it. One question? How do I do that?
Press the red button. They're all red! Then press all of them.
This is a little silly, actually.
That worked. I am amazing at this.
Scratch that. It did not work. Don't worry, we got this. Do your thing.
Show me what you shoot. It's funny these guys are just melee kills. I wonder if we're over leveled. You're not, because there was an XP limit to get here. Uh-oh. Those guys make me nervous. The explosive ones. There it is again. 3 out of 3. We're good. We're good.
Booting it up. For real this time.
Come on, come on.
And stay down. Tech support with extreme prejudice.
Well, everything's where it's supposed to be, but now it's asking me for some kind of secondary activation?
Should be a terminal you can use out on the catwalks. I'd go with you, but I hear this place has turrets, and I really want to fire them. By the way, you and me, good team. Let
Thanks,
me get
bud.
that door for you.
Appreciate that. Hey, good luck with the turrets, okay? Don't die.
Oh, the turrets have a manual mode. Interesting.
Disney ride energy, for sure. He's actually using those turrets. That moment right there, staring at an animatronic character through glass,
Hey, buddy,
no
what do you
question.
think of my new gun?
That's a Disney ride.
You still with us, Bencher? We're gonna clear you a path to Supermax real soon.
Copy that.
I got this, buddy.
Kyle lose at that. I'll just say my love for Avengers was tested this week. And so, I'm just seeing what this game is like. I'm just seeing what Destiny's like. You can try it for free. And like, as long as our friends don't find out, they won't try to fix this. As long as Avengers doesn't know I'm spending any time over here with Destiny 2, we're fine. Just don't tell Avengers. I don't know if Huber still plays Destiny, honestly. Kate, why don't you use those turrets, buddy? Umbral Angram. That sounds cool.
Hit a locked door.
That's a loot box, right?
Updates for me?
Oop. Oh my god, how did that respawn? Whew. Random loot. Let's do it. 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 Where would one find their Umbral Angram? New pants! Probably in inventory, right? Here it is. Alright, chat, cross your fingers. You gotta go to the helm to open it. Oh, okay, 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 okay.
Bringing the security system online.
Watch your time. Okay, so let's do whatever. Whenever this mission ends, we'll end the stream. Well, no, we're gonna do this mission and then go and open our loot box.
Yes, accessing the lower levels now. Just gotta check on a couple of things. And then we can call it a day.
So long as you're the one buying.
Cracking packs. Cracking emblems. Engrams. Cracking engrams.
Looks like we're all done and dusted here, kiddos. Ramen's on me.
Looking pretty good down here. Just gotta check one last thing.
Some high budget CG.
No, 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 no! Cade, he's gone! This isn't a prison riot. It's a prison break!
The airlock on Deck Zero. It's the only way out this far down.
Not a huge difference.
Going to escape.
Not if I get there first.
It's cool the robots' faces are pretty expressive, I should say. What the? That's nice.
Cade!
Yeah, the game has some camp. It's actually nice to see, because I think the way that it introduces itself to you was pretty dry. The first hour that I played was all pretty dry. Yeah, you can respawn, bro.
Never felt better. You see that, Petra? Petra? We are you? Must have knocked out the comm relays with that spectacular landing. And cue the ominous music. Okay, everybody. Back in your cages. I said, back in your cages!
We use the melee more. I like a good cutscene double jump. This is sick, dude.
hurt? Sorry. Not sorry.
It's like a surprisingly competent action scene. This cutscene director likes to watch movies. They pay attention. That's really cool. The way it rests on its arm. This was Activision's budget. Are you saying they get lower quality after this?
That's it. Now I'm pissed.
Yeah, I mean, dialogue like that's just goofy. But I like how the scene's directed a lot. Did he use his forehead spike?
Oh, is that really all you got?
He did, yeah, that's cool.
Help me out here, little buddy.
Oh, no. Does that mean you can't respawn if your ghost dies? Shit.
I'm coming home, Ace.
Ace is an old partner. Ace is a son. Damn. When he was human. Oh, are all robots form of humans?
Cade? Petra? What's happening down there? Come in, Cade.
All exos. Yeah, excuse me. I shouldn't say robot.
Welcome back. We fell at least 20 stories down, and I can't reach Cade or Petra.
Was that the end of that mission? Should we go to the base now? That was not the end of that mission. You're near the end. Okay, cool. One last part. Yeah, that was pretty slick, dude. That was high budget.
Ether trails. Look out for escaped fallen. But this ether is wrong.
Definitely a Saiyan was in there. A special bullet killed his ghost. Normal bullets couldn't do that. So that sniper is pretty special.
Something's loose, and it's close.
My bad, chat. That's canon. Yeah, I mean, hey, I love that your respawns are canon in this world. They work to come up with some narrative that would justify a character dying and respawning. It's like core to their lore. That's cool. Yeah, this gun's a little wily. It can definitely pull around once you pull the trigger. Shoot their torches? Okay. Fun tip. Alright, yeah, that's fun.
These things, they used to be fallen.
Yeah. So sometimes I think it's dorky if you're doing extra stuff to make something canonical. But for the most part, I kind of appreciate it with this game. Even like the anniversary stuff they did, you know what I mean? Like they could have just put some Halo weapons in Destiny and just, you know, we're just being sweet. But they're like, nah, we're gonna make all this work. None of this is pretend. None of this is just goofing off. All of this is actually really happening in the world that we've created. It is fun to just aim for their torches. Is this the way?
Detecting activity below us, but I still can't get anyone on comms.
Drop the torches. They're killing you. I think they're also their weapons, though. I'm gonna fucking pop your tub. This is what it feels like. I feel like I'm popping their tubs. And it feels nice. Oh. Hacha! Inspect what? Inspect what?
The lower we go, the more corrupted ether we see.
Got it. Corrupt. High Moon Studios designed this new race. What a strange collaboration. High Moon coming off of Transformers games at the time. They probably wouldn't work in that Call of Duty for a sec. Uno mas, buddy. Uno mas. We're on our last level. We're almost there. We're almost done. You want to come up? High Moon and Vicarious Visions worked on this expansion. That's interesting. It's truly interesting to me. I'm almost done, Mucho. I can't believe it, man. He's got an internal clock that goes off at midnight. And he's like, it's time. Max vs. Games, I was having internet connectivity issues with Dreams. So I booted up Destiny just to see if, like, it was Dreams or the internet. And then I got hooked. A little sloppy there, Kyle. Yeah, you can come up if you want. Come on up. Come on up. Come on up. Don't just do that. Come on up. Come on up. Don't just do that. Come on up. Oh my gosh. Come on up. Up we go. There we go. There we go. Okay. We're almost done. We're almost done. I think that's pretty cool that at a point, Activision loved and believed in this game so much that they were like having multiple studios collaborate on it. And then very quickly they just started making enough money from Call of Duty where it's like, you know what? Yeah, buy your own freedom. We're good. We don't need Destiny anymore. Yeah, I'm not killing the raiders as fast. Hey raiders, we're playing Destiny 2, which is actually on my last mission. We gotta go save Cade. And yeah, I'm just having a pretty good time with the game. Yeah, I'm glad they left. I think it's so cool they bought their own independence from Activision. They're like, we want Destiny. As a studio, we want it. We think we can do this without you. All right, buddy. We're almost done. Really are. Well, actually, Mucho, I lied. We're gonna finish this mission, but then we're also gonna open my engram.
It's fuse shut. We need another way.
Hey, no biting cables. Von Bon, thanks for being a 21-monther. Yeah, it took me a sec. It's like I can just shoot it. Nice lighting. Oh, Elden Ring. 2 weeks. 2 weeks till Elden Ring. Unless you're some kind of video games reviewer. Stupid thing. I just wanted to melee. Okay. Too many screams. Screams! Come on, bro. They blew me up. I'm coming back for you, screams. Okay, so we just gotta keep our distance. You cannot melee screams. And then they just blow up. Okay. All right, screams. Whoop. Gone deeper.
No. Kate's ghost. She's dead.
How do you know? What do you see?
Without his ghost, Cade dies. We've got to find him.
This is the same time as the cutscene. Oh, cool. Shoot, there looks like it's gonna be a boss fight down here. Look at that thing. I've got a summoning circle. Take this, you demented abomination! You shouldn't exist! I think it died.
Hold on, Kate. We're coming.
Hell yeah. I swear it seemed like it had a lot of health left. Demented Abomination was that thing's name. I look so stupid.
He didn't feel a thing.
Was that a squad? Was that like the Knights of Ren? Or was that a random group of enemies?
How's my hair? Speechless. Typical.
Oh no. There's nothing I can... I'm sorry.
Listen, kid. This this paint on you. This is what I get for playing nice. You tell Zavala and Ikora. The Vanguard is the best bet I ever lost.
Damn. I like that line. Cade lost a bet and had to become the Vanguard Hunter lead. Yeah. So, like, I feel like what's nice about that scene and that delivery is you could sense the weight of that line without knowing the context. You know what I mean?
Jokes.
I think that worked.
Even worse timing. I wanted to laugh. I really did. We should have been there.
Cade lost all his marbles on this one. He did.
This is not your fault.
He went all in.
This is on the head of Uldren Sov. But if he thinks what he's done is the end, it's not. It's the beginning. We're going to fight him. Do you hear me? All of us. Every Titan. Every Warlock. Every Hunter.
All three classes.
Take the reef by storm. And then we will mount the head of that son of a bitch on his precious throne.
Cade bet against the BB Kings.
For Cade.
No.
What did you say?
We are not an army. We are not conquerors. We are guardians. We need to keep our eyes here. On our home, our people, the Traveler. The reef was lost the moment it lost its queen. So if another Sov wants a stretch of lifeless rocks, let him have it.
This is Cade we're talking about. For us to do nothing is
say it.
Cowardice.
I refuse to bury any more friends.
You won't have to.
Whoa.
Uldren Sov is mine.
That's me. What a cool robot I am. First time that we've talked since Destiny 1. I swear I had the volume down. I swore that my Guardian was talking a bunch in the intro of the game. Maybe it was just implied. New step. Cool. All right, let's crack open that Angram. Sounded exactly like Master Chief for a second. It feels like the same accent. It feels like they grew up in the same part of the same state. The new intro was added way after Forsaken. Yeah, so maybe he was talking then. Here, buddy. It'd be fun to play as one of those. The gear would be too, right. It would be too hard to do the gear for it. My intellect is gonna go so down. What does intellect do? New cloak. Stop for a moment and look at the fallen babies when you walk by them on your left. Okay, I'll look for fallen babies. This better not be tasteless. Yes, more power. What's a good power level? What are we building toward? Yeah, it's funny. I feel like kinetic weapons are normally the ones that have infinite ammo, and energy weapons have limited ammo. But I got the opposite here. The cap is 1330. Okay. All right, we're getting there. I'm almost there. I'm practically there. Okay. Fallen babies to the left? What are you talking about? These two? Being held by the fallen. Are you two holding babies? Oh, they are little babies. Kind of strapped to them. They make nice noises. How much am I gonna have to spend to get into Destiny 2 now? Only time. Everything that I've played, put $0 into this game at this point.
No, I cannot despair. There is no going back.
What is this place?
Hunter.
This is the nicest room in the whole area. Inoperable.
Before I opened my doors to Guardians, I watched you thrash through your collective
She's got cool armor.
Loss never so much as hindered your destructive stride. The Red War,
Transmog, okay.
Death, mere hiccups. Back then, I judged you as callous.
So basically, if I have a piece of loot that I think looks cool,
your condition makes you
I come to
incapable
her
of
to put that
carrying
onto
out
something that
anything
has good
ephemeral.
stats.
Now, I find myself in a dark hour, and I must admit I am envious of your tenacity. The Black Armory was founded to stand against the coming shadow. But when the darkness returned,
Just to unlock it, and then you can put it on whatever stuff you as often as you want. Cool, so it's not necessarily attached to one piece of
humanity's
armor or
focus
loot.
shifted
That's
to
cool.
the stars, and now the forges are gone. If I hope to maintain the Armory's legacy, it's clear I must build something new. The fallen refugees who fled Europa.
This is a
tell
bit
of
much.
some
I told
unfinished
mucho
Grey Tech
uno
research
mas.
on matter programming.
You're talking too much.
I believe it could be a new start for the Armory. I've used the Vanguard network to download as much as I can.
Too much. This is Tifa's voice
But
actor? That's
some
funny.
branches can't be accessed remotely.
It's a very different performance,
and
huh?
Europa remains a dangerous front for the Lightless. I need you to enter the Braytech facilities and download the data manually.
Okay. Oh, hey. The stats are bad. Right. Scorned Baron. Hate that mask, dude. How much? Don't do it. Okay.
Come visit again soon.
Okay. Alright. Who do we talk to crack open our engram? Man, I really do not like this hub world. I guess it's to hide saves, right? Or loads, I mean. Helm. Wait, is that like a destination? It is. Whoa. I haven't been here before. You'll get automatically boosted to 1350 soon. Oh, with the patches next week? I guess that makes balancing easier.
Welcome aboard the Helm, Guardian. The hub for emergency logistics and maneuvers.
Ooh.
Here you'll find the assets and information you need to complete our most time-sensitive
Well, thank you.
operations. We'll continue upgrading this space as situations in the system evolve. So check in often to get the latest developments.
I'm guessing that was the stuff that popped out of that chest above the elevator that was blocked off. Umbral decoder, here we go. Blinding light. Oh, those mods I don't quite get. We might have to talk about mods. Let's check out our hood. Wait, it's not even better, dude. It's worse. It's not even cool. All right. Our new mask is kind of cool. Okay, so would I be slotting those into these spots? Oh, dude, we're getting there. This I like. Upgrading your masterworks. This thing's kind of fun. Exotic weapons can't take mods. Got it. So, like, when I eventually get a bunch of superconductor kills and enemies defeated, look at how the range boost this gun's gonna get. The mod you got is for your ghost. Oh, I forgot they have mods. Heck yeah, dude. Increase XP gains. Do it. Oh, that's dirt cheap. Yep. Wait, but we're leveling up. We're gonna level up soon, so we don't have to really worry about that. Ghost shaders? Yeah, we got some shaders. I don't care for that. No. 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 It's best as it is. Sorry, upgrade to 6 and then slot in a new mod? But is XP the one we want to work on? Will we not want to work on Glimmer gains? There's a free shader pack in Eververse. Okay. Bro, what? Why would I want to generate telemetry data? You don't. It's a worthless mod. Okay, thank God. Thank God, chat. This is where you want me to go? Far left? Store tab. Oh, you mean like the actual store. Okay, not a spot on the map. Okay. I found the store. Ooh, I really like. I don't know what this is a reference to, but I really like it. Right here, free item. This is also very much like the Avengers. Okay. So we got some dust. Don't even know how to spend that. Grab the shader pack. Where do you see that? Janice, thanks for gifting a sub. Ooh, coral. Iridescent coral. That's nice. Those go away though, right? I feel like shaders are consumable. They're not? I can use that forever? All right, well, I'm sorry to say that I think I'm gonna buy this coral. Before we get our free shaders, I'm gonna buy that coral. Okay, so we're hitting it up once more time. No, I don't see free shader packs. There's a bunch more on the tab above. Atlantic Rush. Oh no, 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 no. Tacky, tacky, tacky. Up one, to the right. Okay. God, what a store, dude. Ew! If you show up in my raid looking like this, I'm backing out. We passed it. Is it this then? I mean, 1,000 glimmer is pretty cheap. Okay. This is it. All right, gotcha, gotcha. All right, and then how do we open that package? I bet you can just do that from your inventory. You can. Hey. Okay, and now we go back to character, and we go down. We go to appearance customization. Sure. There we go. And you can apply a shader to your entire body. Oh. Yeah. That's good. Molten bronze, no. Mars sunset? Kind of nice. Unfortunately, I don't know which ones are new. I don't know what we just got. I like how this one makes the visor red. That looks nice. Am I covering that with my camera, actually? No, we're on the side. Okay, okay, okay. This one's nice, too. Real little thicky, thanks for gifting a sub. Yeah, to me, it's easily that iridescent coral. This is nice, though. Down in dusk. That's funny. I had, like, 2 shaders. Did that pack have all these shaders in it? Or did I just, like, unlock a bunch I didn't know about? Dude. That's nice. This pack had all of year 1. Got it. Okay, so we got a bunch to go through. Metro Shift is your favorite? Little low-key. It's a little low-key. And it's funny, I mean, like, it completely changes depending on what you're wearing. How sick something is gonna look. This is my one right here. Yeah, go ahead and apply that. Yes. And it's not consumable. That is so nice. And then we're going to do that to the gun, too. Unfortunately, actually, we can't put a shader on this gun. It has, like, you gotta unlock it with money, with, like, real-life dollars. They look cool. I mean, look how cool that looks. But I think silver is, like, actual currency, right? You can buy ornaments with dust. Oh, okay, cool. So you can just, like, have some? Got it, got it, got it. But I like these a lot. Nice, dude. Now we're looking clean. Okay, well, we gotta stop playing now. That's it, though. That's it, though. And that's the last time I ever touched Destiny 2. The game will see you tomorrow. Mash X to doubt. You playing on PS5? Yeah. It is the PS5 version, which is nice. Seems to run super well. Cool, dude. Yeah, that was fun. That was a fun way to end a Saturday night stream. Hope you play that campaign. It's very appealing that you say it's 5 or 6 hours long. That's so nice. So like, yeah, you can put in the time. You can find ways to play Destiny for many, many hours. Or you could just play these campaigns and have a good time. The game seems flexible like that. In case anyone is unaware, crossplay and cross-save exists across all platforms. I did not know that. So my friend I was watching play Destiny 2. I haven't told him I dipped in because, you know, you don't want to, like, get somebody's hopes up. And he's like, cool, are you playing? You know what I mean? Like, no, I had to bail. You know what I mean? So, like, I was waiting for a second. Can you do a live delete? No, I'm probably going to play more. I'm down to party up for raids, but just like playing through campaign stuff like we were just then, I'm happy to do solo. But I believe, much like Marvel's Avengers, there's stuff within Destiny that's multiplayer only, right? I love your streams, but I can never find the schedule. There we go. Moobot's got you. Screaming Argonauts got you. It's right here on Twitch. Show meter? Oh, I mean, we're back at the bottom, baby. We're back at the bottom. Actually, not mad. We should reset it for next time. This was simply good vibes. How salty was Mario Kart 8? I think if we did one more tournament, it would have gotten salty. I think chat cut me off before it got nasty. Because I had fun. And the thing is, we'll go back to Mario Kart 8 every time we drop DLC. Every time there's more DLC, we'll just do another night. So, 5 nights ahead at least. Kyle was on edge. We bumped up the meter higher than I would have liked to have been. Raids and high-level nightfalls will require a party of 6 or 3, respectively. Okay, yeah, those might be fun to stream, too. I saw they brought back Vault of Glass. What do you have planned for next week? Next week's super simple. Pokemon Monday. We're like halfway through. We're probably more than halfway through. We're about to get a big old fish that's gonna allow us to swim. Then, Friday is gonna be Horizon. Comes out Friday, we'll play it Friday. And then I think more Horizon on Saturday. However, we will also have some baseball business to deal with on that Saturday as well. Voice chat's very much recommended for raids and grandmasters. Yeah, I feel like as long as the people I'm raiding with are also watching the stream, that can work. I'll be able to hear them. I'll have a crazy delay if they're watching the stream. But I won't have to be like having a headset on that only talks to the PS5. I think that can work. It's what we did for Avengers, though we didn't have anybody on voice chat for Avengers, did we? That was all just wiggling. Damiani's streaming 14 on his personal channel if you want to raid. Yeah, we could do a Damiani raid. Damiani is a weird streamer, man. One time his title was like, please don't subscribe to my channel, and I didn't know what that was. Oh, it sounds like he's wrapping up. Good looking out. Okay, now we'll just end the stream. What was that about? Damiani said, please don't subscribe. Reverse psychology? Maybe that's what it was. Apologies, I can't watch your Horizon streams. Gonna play it on my own. Absolutely no apologies necessary. So, Reign of Karma. Maybe we do baseball first on Saturday then. I think we should do that. And then we can say bye to anybody who doesn't want to be spoiled on Horizon. That's a good call. We'll do that. How are you going to deal with Arceus, Horizon, Elden Ring, FF6, and RPG Time all coming out so close to each other? We got to wrap up Pokemon is what's got to happen. Horizon, I probably won't play past next week. Elden Ring might be a 1 weeker. FF6 is a full playthrough, so we won't start till we're ready to give that every single Monday. RPG Time probably will be after FF6. Probably. Because he works at Easy Allies? Yeah, I kind of get that, but also like, you know, I also want to support anyone working on their own brand at the same time too. I feel like that's the case with like a lot of other channels and even Patreons, right? It's like Andy Cortez with Kinda Funny, right? Andy Cortez does his own Twitch stuff on his own channel. I think that's great. Damiani can be the next Andy Cortez. Did I play Horizon Zero Dawn and Frozen Wilds? No Frozen Wilds, but yeah, I played and loved Horizon Zero Dawn. Yeah, Min-Max having their own channels too. Yeah, I support it. I think it's cool. Damiani doesn't want an own brand. Too late. Too late. Some things you don't get to choose. Like your own nicknames. And the fact is, Damiani has a brand. Yep, baseball first. Baseball first next week. It'll still be a 6 p.m. start time most likely, but yeah, we'll do baseball first next week on Saturday. Okay, once more, Pokemon Monday, Horizon 2 Friday, Saturday, baseball wrap-up, and then more Horizon. And I mean, baseball wrap-up's going to take half the stream, because we're not just going to play the final games, we'll also do the tournament. So it could take a sec. Yeah. Is Horizon 2 coming out by Friday? It comes out on that very Friday, the 18th. Yep, chat, thanks so much for hanging out. Thanks for hanging out on a Saturday where we bebopped around. Fun Mario Kart, fun baseball, fun Destiny 2. We'll do Dreams again. Probably after the awards are out, we'll try to do another Dream stream. Hopefully my internet will be functioning properly again. Yeah, fun Saturday. Fun week of streaming. And then the Super Bowl's tomorrow. Playoffs 2 for baseball? Yeah, I'd like to just wrap up the season next week. Jimothy's got the bloopers. Like we could really fill up Saturday with a bunch of baseball stuff. It'll be a baseball celebration. All right, cool. All right, chat. Thank you for hanging out today. Thanks for chilling. Thanks for being flexible. Thanks for, willing to be bounced around between game to game, which can be jarring. They tell you, prepare your audience for what they're about to see. You know what I mean? We had no idea we were going to play Destiny 2 tonight. Rams. Rams are about to win. Rams by 8. Okay. Thanks, everybody. Appreciate you.
It's a robot party. It's a robot party. It's a robot party. It's a robot party. Tie your shoe. It's a robot party. Pet the dog. It's a robot